Hi guys, happy new year to you. I'm ready for the next. I'm ready for this year. Just gonna wait for a few more people to come into the room. Happy new year guys, happy new year to you all. Hope you had a good one. It was a little bit sad, obviously, you know, my mum not being around, the first Christmas, my first birthday without my mum. It's kind of sad, but it is what it is, right? Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year to every one of you. I'm just going to wait for a few more people to come into the room before I get started. I've posted up all of my lives on my YouTube channel, so for those of you who got a reading the last time, this was my first Christmas without, this is also my first Christmas without my mum. Crystal, I'm so sorry, honey. Yeah, my mum died November, so this was my first birthday and my first Christmas without her. I feel like I can't go into the energy of it because otherwise I'll have a mental breakdown. So I just figured, I already know she's still with me because she shows me signs and symbols and synchronicities. And since she died, I've been waiting for her to come into my dreams. And she's been in everybody's dreams but mine and my daughter's. And then on the 27th at 3 a.m. in the morning, she comes into my dreams. And the dream was just, it was a bittersweet energy. All emotions you can possibly feel when you see somebody that's passed away. Every emotion a human being is supposed to feel. I felt it all. It was just so bittersweet. It was, ugh. Angels and guides and loved ones draw close to me and my family here on TikTok and use me as a vessel to give clear, concise, loving light messages in love and light, please, in love and light. So guys, I am doing free yes and no questions. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me. You don't need to do anything. I feel Letha, yeah, losing a mother is hard. It was already bad enough that my mum, my dad died last year in the beginning, and then my grandma followed after. It was just, and then, you know, it was just, and then I was thinking about all of the cancer with my brother, putting my cat down all last year. I mean, fucking hell, I'm done with this year. I'm done. You just buried my loss. It's just, it's too hard. There's like a sadness when my mum isn't physically here. But then as a spirit, as a soul, she seems to be very potent in the energy. I mean, it's just endless signs, symbols, and synchronicities. Endless. But yeah, so again, you do not need to be a follower to get a reading. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to do anything. If you're interested in getting a reading, just copy and paste your question. Spam me, because if you don't spam me, I can't see your question. The more you spam, the more you'll get my attention. If you are a member or a super fan, subscriber, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. And if you're a super fan, you get a guided message with every question that you ask me. I go live every Sunday specifically for my super fans, subscribers, and I don't leave the room until I get to every single person. Somebody just said something. I will do some Vedic astrology at some point. I just haven't had the time with everything going on in my personal life. But I always do like Vedic astrology on a Sunday for my super fans, and then it gets posted on my YouTube. So for those of you who miss a Sunday superfan subscriber live, I'll put it on my YouTube channel, because when I give a reading to you guys, I always make sure I post it on my YouTube channel so you can watch your reading again later. But I do highly recommend that you record your reading, whether it's small or a 17 card reading. I highly recommend that you record my voice, screen record me, just so you can go back and listen to it later on, and then you could be like, how the hell did you know that was going to happen? So it's just like, it's up to you. If I do post up this live on my YouTube channel, if it's going to be over 4 hours long, it is going to take about 6 days, sometimes longer, because there could be technical difficulties. But I do post all of my lives on my YouTube channel if you would like to listen to your reading again. So once again, for those of you who just come into the room, you do not need to gift me. You do not need to follow me. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. I'm one of those tarot readers that will tell you to ask me as many questions as you like, especially if you're a member. If you're a member or a subscriber super fan, you can ask me as many questions as you like. But I am somebody that will read for everybody. I don't just read for people that gift me, because I'm very well aware that there are people out there that need a reading and they can't afford a reading. So that's why I do free readings as well. Okay. I'm going to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers. Super fans. I think you guys are the subscribers, because they changed everything on TikTok now. 15 minutes is on the clock, and once that 15 minutes is done, I am going to cater to my gifters. If you are interested in getting an in-depth reading, it is 17 cards. It is 4 oracle cards and 13 tarot cards. It is the gaming keyboard that I've just pinned on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list, and that will get you 17 cards. It is the gaming keyboard that will get you 17 cards. My messages are no joke. This is why I say record it. It's really intense. If it doesn't make sense now, it will later on. So again, if you're interested in being seen out of the 106 people in the room, it is the gaming keyboard on the bottom of the screen that will get you on my list and get you 17 cards. It will be 4 oracle cards and 13 tarot cards. Now, once again, you do not need to follow me to get a reading. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you and my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. I will read for you. So you do not need to be any of these things. My moderators in here know that you can spam the living daylights out of me, because if you don't spam, how am I going to see your question? So spam, spam, spam away, guys. Ask me the question. Don't need to gift, follow, subscribe. Don't need to do any of those things. All right, here we go. Marsha, superfan. How did Rodney feel when I told him I was going on a date? Angels, guides, loved ones, how did he feel? Please, thank you, in love and light. How did he feel? So Marsha, because you're a superfan, you're going to get a guided message. All right. Guarded, blocked of heart, unhappy to some degree. Clementine, you're on my list. Clementine, you're on my list, honey, but you got to wait until the alarm clock goes off, and then I'll cater to my gifters, okay? You are on my list. So everybody saw the gaming keyboard with Clementine's name. That is how I know you gifted me. All right, so Rodney felt guarded. I feel like this person's had their guard up already. I feel like they felt a little bit sad, a bit of apathy in the energy. And I feel like at the same time, they feel like, do what you got to do. Like they would come across like they will show you that they don't care, even if they did. Anchoring your reading, Marcy, anchoring your and cards surrounding it represents that this is somebody that doesn't really, it's like they're going to show front like they didn't give a shit, but underneath it all, I think that this person was a little bit sad about it. I would say this person was sad about it. Your guided message, because you're a super fan. Nothing is yet set in stone. Are you trying to hurt this person indirectly? Are you trying to upset this person indirectly? All right, here we go. Ashley. Let me see if I can pin you up. Oh, for God's sake, where did you go, Ashley? Will my boyfriend Desmond propose someday? Angels, guys, loved ones. I'm trying to pin you up, Ashley. It's not pinning you up. You are a member. Angels, guys, loved ones. Will Ashley's boyfriend propose someday? I don't know. There's something hidden about this energy. There's like, there's something that you can't see properly, but there's a need for you to trust your intuition. I do feel like you've known each other in a past life because I got the 6 of Cups. I do feel like you're supposed to learn something from each other. But as of now, I do not see a proposal. There is something that's going to be revealed to you that is hidden. There's a need for you to pay attention to the signs, symbols, synchronicities. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions, Ashley, when it comes to Desmond. I don't know. Something just feels like you can't see something clearly. And if something doesn't feel right, Ashley, it probably isn't right. You do not need to be a member or a subscriber to get a reading. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I'll read for you. If you would like to get an in-depth 17-card reading, it's the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. Jade, any messages for you? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Jade need to know? You need to stop over-analyzing and overthinking things. You need to have peace of mind. You need to retreat, renewal, solitude, recover from negative ways of thinking. I feel like anything that you deem as negative is going to see its way out of your energy. I feel like you're going to have a more positive outcome, a healing outcome. And I feel like there's good news coming your way. The birthing of a child, good news, a message, an offer, even romantic gestures in your energy. So there is some sort of good energy, good news coming your way. Maddie, for crying out loud, why can't I bloody pin up? TikTok's pissing me off. Maddie, I hope you're here. I can't pin you up. When will I get rid of my ex? When? He doesn't let me and my son alone. Is your son his son? Is your son his son? He's still in love with you, sorry. And he might be an asshole. Kalani, can you pin up Maddie? Maddie, user 4411. That one. Oh, it's not working. He's still in love with you. He feels the loss of you. You need to, if you're angry with him, you're going to keep the energy connection, the bond. So you need to let him go. You need to forgive him. I don't care what he's done. My baby dad beat the shit out of me, hurt my little girl, the whole fucking thing, okay? Cheated, lied, deception, betrayal, the whole thing. I forgive him. So when you forgive him, you let go of the energetic cord, because you've got a cord still connected to this person. So whatever the hell he's done, you need to let it go. And once you've forgive, not just forgive him, but forgive yourself for putting yourself in that situation, I feel like he will dissipate. He'll go away and fade into the background. But it just feels like you've got such a strong energetic cord to him that it's going to take, I don't know, the 5th of a month before he decides to leave. Before he decides to leave you alone. 5 weeks, 5 months, it could be 5 years, depending on your anger. Holding on to somebody energetically when you're angry to them, they're going to stay connected to you. You need to let it go. You need to forgive. And most importantly, you need to surrender it to the universe. Fab, will I travel out of the country this year? I do have travel in your energy, but you need to be patient, because I just feel like there's some money coming in. There's some money that needs to come in. I feel like there's a celebration. I feel like I'm seeing, look, 9 of Cups, taking care of your health. Wish fulfillment, absolute abundance. But it could be like middle to the end of the year, as I'm connecting to you, Fab. Middle to the end of the year. But yes, I do feel like you will be. Like, if you want to travel, travel. Free will. God's given everyone free will. The answers that you need are coming. I gave you one of your answers here now. Yes, I do feel like you will be traveling. Lupe, general reading. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Lupe need to know, please, in love and light? What does Lupe need to know, please, in love and light? If you'd like to get an in-depth 17 card reading, it is the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. That will get you on my list and get you 17 cards. Lupe, I feel like I'm not sleeping very well when I'm connecting to you. I feel like I'm over-analyzing and overthinking things. I feel like there's supposed to be a wedding, a celebration, homecoming, family reunion in your energy, but later on, I see an older masculine around you coming in, but later on, I feel like you're supposed to be empowered and find your power, and I feel like you might be manifesting in the wrong kind of way. I've got the Magician upside down. If you're focusing on all the things that you don't want, heart, mind, body, and soul focuses on the thing that they don't want, then what's going to happen is you're going to end up attracting all of the things that you don't want instead of all of the things that you do want. So if you're coming out as the Magician and the Magi, my advice to you, Tammy, you're on my list. Tammy, you're on my list. My advice to you, sweetheart, is to focus on what you do want instead of focusing on the things that you don't want. I can't pin what is going on here. Asia, what do I need to know about my future, about the future of my connection with Patrick? Patrick and Isa, did I say your name wrong? Sorry about that. Isa, Patrick. The energy connection, please, and thank you. Isa and Patrick. I feel like you have some sort of karma together, unfinished business. You knew each other in a past life. And I just feel like there is supposed to be awakening around you and or this person. It feels like do not judge the situation too harshly, yourself or whatever. There is some sort of clarity or decision coming through at some point in this relationship. I do feel like you're going to have some sort of connection, whether it be for, you know, a certain amount of time, long term, short term. There is supposed to be something there because you guys have known each other in a past life. You have some sort of karma together. I don't know if his intentions are completely pure. This is the Knight of Swords upside down. The Knight of Swords could be an asshole when he's upright, but when he's upside down, he could be cutthroat, even worse, brutally honest, can ice you out and can leave you to the side and not think about you. So there's something about Patrick where he's coming across where he's a little bit stoic and cold, like he's not good at expressing himself emotionally to some degree. But there is something that has to happen between the both of you. It could be love, it could be friendship, all of the above. But from what I can see through these cards, it's like you have some unfinished business with each other. You could have been lovers, enemies, brothers in a past life, and you need to fix something from that lifetime, and now you need to do it in this lifetime. Monisha, any messages for you? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Monisha need to know? Please, Monisha, you're going to be signing a contract. It could be a new house, a new car, a new job, all of the above. It could even be a marriage. It could be a separation, depending on your situation. I see an opportunity of collaboration, partnership in your energy. I also see study, education, learning something brand new, good news, a message or an offer that's going to be around a job, but you need to walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. 8 of Cups is walk away, abandon, retreat, move on, let go. It could be something emotional. It could be something mental, physical, spiritual that you're holding on to. It's time to move on and it's time to move up. Moving on and moving up. Halima, does Bodhi... Huh? Does Bodhi, my baby daddy, still love you? And just guys, loved ones, baby daddy still love Halima. I got a no, honey. This person is guarded, insecure, has their guard up to some degree. You need to learn to have healthy boundaries. I feel like this person took all your energy and you got nothing in return. I feel like you're looking for victory and you're looking for success and you're looking for all of this stuff, but it's like, I don't feel it in this energy. It just feels like you give so much and you get nothing in return. And then I got the Justice card, which is a karma card upside down. You don't even have anything. You don't need to move forward together. He gave you what you needed, and that was your baby. And now we need to move up. Move up and moving on, I say. Easier said than done. You're still going to do it though. Danielle, will my finances be better this year? You need to claim that shit, honey. You need to do what I do. I say I don't chase money, I attract money. I don't chase money, I attract money. I don't chase money, I attract money. I'm a magnet for love, money, health, and happiness. And when you're in that flow, what you're doing is you're restructuring your brain. You're like rewiring the brain, right? You're going to be fucking rich, man. Don't worry about it. You're going to have so many blessings. The Sun card talks about material, happiness, joyous outcomes, success, victory, children, travel, relocation, a holiday, absolute abundance. There are 78 cards in the deck, Danielle, and you pulled out the best one. I pulled out the best one for you, sweetie. You're going to have an opportunity or a choice coming your way. You need to heal what has been broken. There is a celebration around you. Just make sure you're around people that love and support you. Be around like-minded people, you know, people that match your soul frequency. Because if you're around people that are, you know, a bunch of assholes, they're going to lower your vibration. Ain't nobody got time for this shit. New year, new energy, new people, new beginning, right? Oh, for God's sake. Why can't I pin up? Damn the devil to hell. Tina, anything, sorry, I just remembered, is it bedazzled? Sorry. All right, here we go. Tina, you do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. Copy and paste your questions. Spam the living daylights out of me. If I'm drawn to you, I'll read for you. If you're a super fan, subscriber, or a member, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. Tina, anything for you, please and thank you. Tina, you need to get out of your own way and start looking at your situation from another point of view, another perspective. You are an old soul, sweetheart. That means you've been walking around on earth as many times. You've been born and you died, and you're born in, you died, and you're born in again. You need to start looking at your situation from another perspective. You need to let your guard down a little bit, because the universe is trying to give you some blessings. I've got a younger masculine around you, so if he ain't here yet, he's coming in at some point. I'm also seeing a celebration around you. I'm also seeing finances, money, security, and stability. So everything you put out, money, time, love, and energy is going to come back to you. This is payback's a bitch. So anytime somebody gets the Six of Coins, the Six of Coins always talks about giving, receiving, the equal balance of give and take, generosity, blessings. Yes. Anchor your energy to Mother Earth. Tiffany, will my sister and I get my dad's royalty money soon? Angels and guides and loved ones, will they? Will they? If you would like to get a 17 card reading, hell yes. Very soon, darling. You just need to be patient. If you'd like to get an in-depth 17 card reading, it is the gaming keyboard on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list and 17 cards. Once the alarm clock goes off, I'm going towards my gifters. Yes, sweetheart. Do you know why I say yes? Tiff, look at that. The best card in the deck. Material abundance, joyous outcome, victory, success. There is something hidden that you can't see clearly. Pay attention to your intuition. Signs, symbols, synchronicities. You're praying for something. Universe and God has heard your wish. And the star card indicates that there is a miracle, a renewed sense of hope, clarity around you. You have a new beginning. So I'm going to say, yeah, I think so. Your guided message is adjustments are required. Pay attention to your intuition, your gut, your soul, your solar plexus. Kimmy, do I have witchcraft on? What you mean? The only way any negative black magic bullshit is going to get to you is if you give it permission to, yes? Nothing can come into your life without your fucking permission. You are a child of God. Whether you believe in God or not, I don't give a shit. God believes in you. So what I'm trying to say to you is the only way, can you imagine I do this for a living? How many people are trying to negative my ass, negative energy on me? Love and light their asses and send them on their merry way. The only way that this energy is going to have power over you is if you believe it does. Yeah? And if you do feel like somebody's sending you negative, ill wish energy on you, love and light their asses. Send them love and light. So when love and light gets to them, they ain't going to have no time to get to you because they're too busy being happy. So that's what you do. Kimmy, you ain't got none of this. Don't project it on yourself. Fight for what you believe in. Remain on top of your game. This represents that there are going to be many people that are going to try and challenge you. And it doesn't have to be witchcraft where somebody has to put some, you know, things inside a fucking cauldron and start being... It's a thought. If somebody's wishing ill will on you, that's already sending out negative energy. You don't have to have a fucking cauldron and some herbs and spices and cut off, you know, a rabbit's tail and start voodooing somebody. It's an intention. So somebody's looking at you and wishing ill will on you. Don't worry about it, sweetheart, because whatever they're doing to you, it's going to go back to them 10,000 times more. So you don't worry about that. Love and light their ass and send them on their way. Turn your back, walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. Bye, love and light to you. And because of the question that you asked me, I'm going to give you a guided message. What do you need to know for your highest good? Look at that. What do you need to release? Any negative thoughts, emotions, or feelings about something or someone? Bye. Love and light their asses and send them on their merry way. Okay, here we go. Who is on my list? Clementine, come forth and prosper. Right, I'm about to do... I'm fucking hot. Jesus Christ. Sweet Jesus. Right. Clementine, I am going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question, okay? All you have to do is tell me if you want a general, something specific. Is it general covers all avenues? So basically, money, health, travel, children, marriage, the whole shebang bang. So I just need to know what kind of reading you're looking for. Oh, you're so welcome, honey. Thank you about that. Sorry for my loss. Yeah. My mother is now one of my guides. Okay. General is good for you. All right, honey. So the first thing that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. So if anybody would like to get an in-depth 17 card reading, this is what it looks like. A 17 card reading looks like this, and I'm about to give it to Clementine right now. It is the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. So when I give an in-depth reading, I will give 4 oracle cards, and we don't look at the cards until later on, and it will be 13 tarot cards. Yeah, 4 oracle cards and 13 tarot cards. Clementine, angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Clementine. What does Clementine need to know, please, in love and light? So the first thing that I'm picking up as I'm connecting to you, sweetheart, is something about money, security, stability, and like rich energy. Like stability, security. It's like small successes are likely to happen now, but bigger ones are going to happen later on. Just avoid any schemes that are a little bit dodgy. I'm also seeing a ring. A ring could be a wedding ring. It could be jewelry from somebody that you lost, or you're going to receive some ring. It could be an engagement. It could be something. There's something around a ring. I'm also feeling that you need to go with the flow. Like, don't go against the grain. Go with the flow is what I'm hearing as I'm connecting with you. I also feel like I'm seeing feeling unseen, like not being seen, feeling separated, disconnected. I don't know if it's from a relationship or a connection. And I keep hearing from angels and guides and loved ones to tell you to divine timing. It's something about timing. I don't know if you're waiting for something to unfold or happen, but everything happens in divine timing. On a lower side, be careful of what you think and what you feel, because you could end up co-creating it into your reality. On the higher side, I am seeing like a positive and a peaceful outcome, relaxation, like help when you need it is what I'm hearing. I also feel like you need to get out of your head. I feel like I'm in my head. I'm overthinking. I feel stressed out to some degree. And I also feel like there could be an opportunity for somebody from the past returning. Second chances, making amends, something about past energy. Okay, I don't know if this doesn't make any sense right now. It will. That's why I say to you, record your reading, record my voice, screen record it, or you can wait for like 6 days before I post it up on a YouTuber. Right, here we go. Clementine, what does Clementine need to know? I'm about to do a 17 card reading for Clementine. If anybody's interested in a 17 card reading, it is the gaming keyboard that I just pinned on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list, and that will get you 17 cards. And this is a 17 card reading, and this is what it looks like. Now, when I do my readings for people, it's some seriously intense kind of shit. This is why I say record it so you can go back to it later on. All right, here we go. Clementine. You've got mediumistic psychic abilities. So anytime I get the moon card in somebody's reading, the moon card for me is mediumistic. So you're able to sense and see things that other people don't sense, see and feel. So you have abilities like I do, you know, I see things and I'm like, am I going crazy? No, you're not. You're just very psychic, intuitive, and you just happen to have your third eye open. So the moon card just represents unseen, you know, trusting your intuition. Not everything is as it seems. You will sense, see and feel things. Nadama, you're on my list. You'll sense and see things that other people cannot see. I need you to dream journal, because dream journaling will be good for you, and it's good to express yourself through writing things down. So I am seeing that. I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you need to like go into a place of peace when it comes to your mind, because the Four of Swords is always a peaceful mind. You know, in the tarot world, swords represent the mind, intellect. So when you get the Four of Swords out, Clementine, rest, recover, recuperate, solitude, peace of mind. Universe is telling you to find a place of peace in your head. You got to get out of your ego and get into your heart space. I've got collaboration, money and security in your energy. Money, security, stability, pay rise, promotion, investment. This could also be a collaboration with you as I'm connecting with you. I've got the energy attached to you, Clementine, as somebody who's self-sufficient, domestically skilled, a jack of all trade. So you're somebody that could have your own business. You could also be, again, collaborating with another female. The star card indicates to me that you've prayed, wished, manifest or asked for something from God, universe, creator, higher power. And I feel like whatever it is that you prayed for is going to come to fruition. The star card also represents a miracle around you. So you might have been praying for a miracle, and now I'm going to see some sort of joyous outcome around you. I feel like there's also an opportunity that people are going to see you. So it's like a level of fame on some level, depending on what it is that you're doing. The Hierophant indicates that you need to tap into the spiritual part of yourself. The Hierophant represents a marriage, spirituality, a spiritual connection coming your way. If you're single, a spiritual connection coming your way. If you're married, a leveling up of the intimacy within the marriage, more spiritually connected together. But it does represent tapping into the highest part of you and getting out of your ego, like I said earlier. I've got love and support coming your way. Emotional contentment, the love and support that you felt has eluded you, the happy family energy, the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Bina MR, you're on my list. Bina MR Queen? Did I get that right? You're on my list, honey. I got you. So, the other thing I'm seeing around you, you definitely have opportunities, Clementine, around money, finances, stability. Look at these coins, yes. Ace of Coins represents the hand of God giving you a new job, pay rise, promotion, an investment that's going to pay off, new income. So the fact that you got the Queen of Swords and you've got the the Queen of Coins and the Ace of Coins representing that you've got new beginnings. So new year, new opportunity, new job, money, pay rise, promotion, investment. It looks really good. The Emperor talks about you being in your power. The Emperor talks about you being respect, recognition, leadership, making plans, being strategic. This also represents an older masculine coming into your life. Friend, lover, someone that you could be collaborating with. You'll know when this person gets here. There's also a father figure for you on the other side, watching over, protecting, guiding you. Could be a grandfather, uncle, I don't know. Could even be a spirit guide as I'm connecting to you, but an older masculine. I am seeing that you need to get out of your own way, Clementine. So the Hangman always represents somebody who's wise with so much wisdom, but who's kind of stuck in their way. You need to start looking at your situation from another point of view and another perspective. Nine of Coins again, money, money, money. Nine of Coins represents self-sufficiency, solo and luxury pleasures, financial gain, prosperity in your energy. And I've got another Queen here. Listen to your gut, your intuition and your soul, collaborating with 2 or 3 people within the year. You're a natural empath. I'm not really surprised about it because you got the Moon card. So you're a natural empath. So Clementine, you'll be able to pick up on everybody's energy. And sometimes you might be picking up on what I call energy vampires. So you need to make sure that you be careful who you surround yourself with, because when you are surrounded by soul-sucking cretters and energy vampires, it drains the living daylights out of you. So you might have to reevaluate who you hang around with or who you talk your business with, right? The Six of Cups talks about childlike energy, having some fun, not taking life so seriously. It talks about soulmate energy as well, unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way in 2026. I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, another masculine around you. So I feel like there's a whole bunch of important people coming your way. If they're not here yet, they're coming in. Again, business or pleasure, you'll know when they get here. And anchoring your reading. I need you in 2026 to get out of your lack mindset. So the 5 of coins always is the energy of, I feel left out in the cold. I'm not enough. I don't have enough. Is it me? It's basically talking bullshit to yourself. Thoughts, words, and emotions become things in the physical world. So when you keep saying, I'm broke, I'm motherfucking broke, you're going to be broke. If you think positively and you go on the other side of the spectrum of that being broke, you're going to attract that energy to you. If you're angry, sad, or pissed off, you're going to attract angry, sad, pissed off people, right? Energy vampires, soul-sucking cretins. So this is why I'm saying to you, get out of your lack mindset. You need to be more positive, more uplifted, and you need to know that there are things that are coming your way. So I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, have an attitude of gratitude, because when you're in the energy of gratitude, what will happen is the universe is going to give you more things to be grateful for, right? More things to be grateful for. So have an attitude of gratitude. I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, watch out for them energy vampires. Like I was saying, deceit, lies, betrayal, some shady ass people. You know who they are. Love and light their asses and send them on their way. And then you've got this card. This card represents joy, light, and beauty. The sun card is always a good card. I've got a migraine. Fuck a duck. Right, guys, I ain't trying to look cool, man, but this light over here is hurting my eyes, and I'm gonna have to put some glasses on. I got a migraine. Shit. Okay, I'm ready to go. Your last message is, believe what your heart tells you, not what others say. Oh my God, trust your intuition that guides you every day. I said that. That's what you are. Intuitive, psychic, yes? Medium, mystic. So that is your reading, sweetheart. And the star signs that I'm seeing around you is all of them. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sag, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus. In your reading. Okay, so I hope that helps you in some way, Clementine. I send you absolute love and light to you. Before I get to Tammy, I'm going to read 2 people. This is where I'm going to include people who do not follow me and people that follow me. All right, okay, my guides highlighted Shah, health scare. Okay, so honey, I'm just gonna let you know now, I've had 4 open heart surgeries, all 9 hours long. I was supposed to die when I was 10 years old. They opened me up for, I don't know, 9 hours, and they put some tubes all over me, and basically it's mind over matter. So when somebody's telling you something and you give that power, so if the doctor comes up to you and says, oh, you've got this and you've got that, and you go, oh no, you've claimed it. Do not claim that shit. Do you understand? Be like, nah. So you're worrying about it is going to make that thing that you have found out that you say is wrong with you, it's going to make that thing bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Do you understand me? Mind over matter. Shah. Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Shah need to know, please, in love and light? It's a test of faith, Shah. A test of faith, sweetheart. There ain't nothing wrong with you, man. Back up. Back up. Now, you need to let go of something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. All right, sweetheart? All I've got is the high priestess here. You are psychic, intuitive. You need to listen to your intuition. Your heart is saying to you, you're going to be okay, but your ego is going, something is going to go wrong. Something's bad. Something's bad. And you are allowing your mind, shut up. You are allowing your ego to get the better of your physical body. Because remember, the mind tells the body what to do. So when you wake up in the morning, what is the first thing your mind thinks about? Go and brush your teeth and go and make a coffee. So when you tell your body you are healthy, you are happy, you are whole, your body will rewire itself. Do you understand? You need to stop focusing on all this bullshit, health scare crap, and stop solidifying it with, oh my God, I'm so scared and worried. You've got a trip coming up. Travel, relocation, holiday, new adventures, new beginnings, a clean slate. You need to focus on your money, your work, and your career. Put your mind and attention into something that makes you happy, sweetheart. Happy energy, happy juices heal the physical body. When you go into the energy of worry, you're going to attract more things to be worried about. Do you understand? Take it from me, okay? They told my parents, you better enjoy her because she's not going to live past 10. I turned 45 on December 26, yes? I turned 45 on December 26. So up yours. I fucking live past 10. Open heart surgery, for all my life, I've got to have surgeries. Yes, open heart surgery, 9 hours long. All my life. And I've got a 5th one coming up, probably going to be another 9 hours long. You've got to sign that document. You know, if you die on the table, you're done. But anyway, I had a near-death experience and I didn't want to come back into this body. I wanted to stay up there where I was. Chris, any messages for January? Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Chris need to know, please? And love and light. Chris, you've got a lot of abundance in your energy, but I feel like you are not believing so. It's like you've got a mother figure for you on the other side, grandmother, auntie. She's watching over, protecting, guiding you. I'm seeing children, pregnancy, abundance, but I feel like there's a delay to it because I feel like there's a part of you, Chris, that doesn't believe it so. It's like you don't believe it so. I also see a younger masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend, somebody that you could be working with, collaborating with. And I am seeing that you're talking or thinking a lot of crap and you need to let this go. Page of Swords is the worst page in the deck. He always chats shit. This is gossip and chit chat and negative ways of thinking and talking. And the universe is asking you that with this sword, cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people and do it now so you can get your abundance. Look at that. Confidence is key to success, man. You tell the universe what you want in detail, right? Don't claim it. Without your permission, nothing can enter into your life. So if you're ill or you're stressed out about something or all of a sudden you've got an illness, it's because your trauma, your stress, your anxiety, your depression and your fear has manifested itself into an illness in your physical body. Now the universe is declaring to you, you need to let this shit go. Let it go. Moving on and moving up. Tammy, get over here. I'm about to do a 17 card reading for Tammy. If anybody would like to get an in-depth 17 card reading, it is the gaming keyboard that I just pinned on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list. That will get you 17 cards. And I'm about to do a 17 card reading for Tammy right now. Tammy, will I receive the cash I won in January? And do me and John have a future together? All right, sweetie. Let me just get out your oracle cards. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you is determination. I've got a lot of mental clarity and new beginnings coming your way in 2026. I'm just going to tell you what I see before I answer your question. I feel tired and exhausted and I feel like I need to have a little bit of a break or a step back as I'm connecting with you, Tammy. I feel like you need to dream and dream big. I also feel like you need to go into, like, if you're going to go into the past and think about certain memories, I need you to think of the good stuff, not the bittersweet stuff, not dwelling in things that you don't have. And make sure that I keep seeing trainers around you, Tammy, so I don't know if you need to go to the gym, work out. There's something about gym energy, taking care of yourself, be determined. On the lower side of energy with you, it's like you've got to get rid of the heavy energy, the blocked energy by having a physical outlet. Get rid of any worries or any fears. On the higher side, I am seeing that you're going to have a lot of spiritual enlightenment this year in 2026. Light work, easy to do energy. This is what I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you. All right, here we go. So you want to know if you're going to receive the cash? And if you and John have a future together, angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Tammy. What does Tammy need to know, please, in love and light for Tammy? All right, Tammy. So we'll talk about the cash, and then we're going to talk about John. Let me answer these questions, and then I'll do your 17 card reading. So the cash. Are you going to receive the cash? Please and thank you. In love and light, are you going to receive the cash? I got a yes, but there's a delay to it. You need to be patient because everything happens in divine timing. I need you to get out of your head and stop over-analyzing and overthinking the cash thing. Okay? You will have it. You will get it. You and John. Where is your question? Give me 1 second. Will you and John, what, get more serious? Oh, where's the question again? Alexa, you're on my list. All right, Alexa, I got you on my list, sweetheart. Be patient with me, sweetie. I got you. Is my moderator in here? Where is my child? Is she in the room? Oh, there you are, Tammy. I got you. Do you and John have a future together? I don't know about this. I feel like you might have to reanalyze or reanalyze this relationship. It feels like you're looking for love, marriage, a higher form of commitment, a deep kind of connection and a relationship. But I feel like you're the one that's going to put everything into it because you got healing abilities, Tammy. I feel like you're going to move on from this. I know you're looking for more, but I've got the Six of Swords, and the Six of Swords is about moving on. Necessary changes, relocating, a move. And then I've got the Two of Cups, which is a love card, and it's upside down, Tammy. It doesn't feel... I feel like you're the one that will be more invested in this connection than John. That's how it feels like for me. And I feel like if that's the way it feels, I feel like I can't tell you what to do, right, Tammy? Because God's blessed everybody with free will. So if you choose to stay in this connection, hey sis, if you choose to stay in this connection with John to figure it out, to get to the, I don't know, to get to the end result, you will see that at some point you might have to reevaluate this relationship. This is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, sweetheart. It might not be the answer that you want, and I'm not going to sit here and I go, yeah, you guys are going to be fabulous. I don't chat shit. I'm going to tell you the truth. So the way I see it is, if something don't feel right when I'm reading my cards, it isn't right. So something feels a little disconnected as I'm connecting to you and this person, to you and John. I'm telling you, something feels like disconnected. I can see it already on the table. Oh, here we go. All right, angels, guys, loved ones, Tammy, this is for Tammy. My thing just fell. What does Tammy need to know, please, in love and light? Tammy, look what I'm getting already, sweetheart. Look what I'm getting already. I got the Tower card. The Tower card is upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world. Staying in a situation longer than you should have because you think that the situation is going to get better. Your intuition, your gut and your soul is telling you, Tammy, it's time to go. But your ego is saying, Tammy, stick around because it could get better. But this represents upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world. It's up to you because we were blessed with free will to stay, not to stay, to go or not to go, to say or not to say. That is the question. It is up to you whether you choose to stay with John or not. But I feel like there could be something building, and for some reason it don't feel right. It just doesn't feel good and it doesn't feel right. I'm also seeing, where is it? Look at that. Oh my God, the Three of Swords. Heartache, heartbreak, possible deception, a betrayal, a lie. Something in and around this doesn't feel right. I'm sorry, Tammy. I ain't going to lie to you, sweetie. I ain't going to lie to you. Look at this. The person that you're connecting to has got, it's like their heart is closed off to some degree. They're not ready. They've got some sort of insecurity attached to them. Because the Four of Coins is like, you want long-term, you want stability, long-term security. But the person that you're with has their heart chakra blocked. So when you've got this card here, yeah, which is upheaval, next to the Three of Swords, which is heartache and heartbreak. Look at that person just crying, yeah? And then you've got somebody blocking their chest. This is blocking the heart. It's not, they're not open for something deeper. They're not ready for it. And then you've got, look at this, the Ten of Swords. Painful endings, hitting rock bottom. It depends on how long you choose to stay in the connection. If you want to find out about it, it's up to you. I can't tell you what to do. But there is something that feels a little bit disconnected in terms of this person. You're learning lessons with this person. You might need to learn healthy boundaries with John. The World card represents travel, relocation, the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new. It just feels like you have to learn something. There's a clean energy around you, and I do not think it involves this person. You have a choice between John and someone else. The Lover's card is always a choice. The Lover's card is a divine counterpart, a soulmate, a partnership, two people that are strong together. So you have two people. So anytime I have the Lovers is a choice between two people. Maria, you're on my list. Maria, I got you, honey. Victory and success is yours. Recognition and being the boss. You need to take a step back. You need to heal wounds, trauma from the past. Get rid of any insecurities because you've got a choice coming in when it comes to love. I've got love, again, energy, good news, romantic gestures. I've also got children, studying, education in your energy this year. I've got a wedding, and it ain't with John. Sorry, honey. I've got a wedding, celebration, homecoming, reunion. You're going to see 1111 everywhere you go. 44 might also pop up in your energy. If you haven't seen it yet, you're going to start to see it. Ace of Cups, new love. It ain't John. Sorry, honey. Ace of Cups is new love, emotional contentment, romance, proposal, a higher form of commitment, a marriage. And then you've also got new beginnings. Like I said, clean slate, new beginnings, new opportunities coming your way. Make sure you're investing in the things that are going to grow. right? So this is about planting seeds, being patient and waiting for it to grow. This is money, security and stability in your energy, and anchoring your last card here, you got the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune is good luck, turning point, travel, relocation. It's a vehicle if you wanted one. Anchoring your reading, you need to wait for him. King of Coins. The King of Coins is somebody that you could meet around work, study, or education. He is older than you or embodies the energy of an old soul. He is going to be domestically skilled. He's going to be very intelligent when I connect to this man. I do not feel like it's John. Sorry. Love and light, John, but it's not for you. But I can't tell you what to do, right? Get rid of any anxiety. Let it go. This too shall pass. Break free of the chains that bind you. As I'm connecting to you, Tammy, insecurities, it says cleansing, releasing and surrendering. You got magic in your energy, so I feel like you need to manifest the bejesus out of what you want. And your last message is, not all storms come to disrupt your life. Some come to clear your path. I receive that for you, honey. So the star signs that I'm seeing around you are Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Aries, Leo and Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces and Scorpio in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way, Tammy. Sending you love and light, honey. Love and light to you. Okay, who's next on my list? Nadama. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you, Nadama. Please be patient with me. Moderators, please watch out, because there's some people that I can't pin up because TikTok's being an asshole. All right, Bianca, General, Angels and Guides and Loved Ones. What does Bianca need to know, please, in love and light? Let me check. Okay, Bianca. So, what does Bianca need to know, please, in love and light? Bianca, this year, your psychic abilities are going to blow wide open. I also feel like you need to go into a deep state of meditation, or you need to start meditating. My guides are telling me, yeah, you keep telling everyone to meditate, Anna, but you need to start meditating and doing it more often too. Eli, you're on my list. Eli, you're on my list. So I feel like you need to meditate, go within, do some soul searching is what I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you. I also feel like souls on the other side are trying to or will try to communicate with you. I've got my medium mystic card on the table, Bianca. I've got the Queen of Cups on the table, which is a natural empath. And I've also got an opportunity for collaboration and partnership. You need to say what you need to say when you need to say it. And you need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations and people. And you need to definitely cut out, I don't know, conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalries. This year is about psychic opening, psychic abilities for you. So when I'm connecting to you, you need to, it is imperative that you trust your gut, your intuition and your soul. Do you understand what I'm saying, Bianca? You're going to be able to sense, see and feel things that other people don't sense, see and feel. This is like cracked wide open, man. Oh, for God's sake. Moderators, can you pull up Helena? Is it Helena? No, Helen. Helen, will I sign a contract soon with the organization I worked with last year? Angels, Guides and Loved Ones. Let's have a look and see, honey. Will you sign a contract soon? Oh, hell yes. There is an ending to a situation and a beginning. I can't pin her either. That's okay. Helen, yes, you're going to sign a contract. The Death card is the ending of something and the beginning of something brand new. And look what the Death card is next to you, lucky cow. Look at that. 3 of Coins. 3 of Coins represents collaboration, partnership, money, brushing up on your skill set. And then I've got Archangel Gabriel with you. Archangel Gabriel is the one that blew the trumpet to announce Jesus Christ's birth. Judgment card is don't judge yourself or anyone too harshly. Clarity, truth, final decision, the wake-up call, your life purpose is coming in. It is coming in, sweetie. All right, Nadama. Hi, hon. What can I do for you today? Nadama, Angels and Guides and Loved Ones. This is for Nadama, please and thank you. What does Nadama need to know? General. All right, sweetie. Let's do it. The first thing that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you is future. Are you planning your future? Can you see your future? Are you planting seeds into the void? I also feel like don't be lured. I never say that name right. Don't be lured into bullshit. Like, you know, when somebody's like telling you something and you're like, ooh, that doesn't feel right. And then you're like, maybe I should go ahead with it. Listen to your gut, your intuition, and your soul. There's something about number 999 with you. 9 days, 9 weeks, 9 months, or the 9th of a month in your energy. I feel like you need to be in the park. You need to be around Mother Nature is what I'm hearing. Park, Mother Nature. I also feel like you need to cut some ties, right? Cut some ties. Cutting off people that no longer need to be in your energy, that are energy vampires and soul-sucking creators and draining. Free yourself. Stand up for yourself. There's some sort of an awakening. And there's something about settling down. Don't settle for less, but there's something about settling down. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, you need to do something. It's like you need to have excitement in your life. You need to have like exciting times in your life as I'm connecting to you. Instead of going back and forth energy, back and forth feelings, feeling a little bit unsettled to some degree. On the lower side, I feel as I'm connecting to you, I see traveling. No, not the lower side. Hold on. Before the lower side, I keep seeing traveling overseas. There's somebody overseas that might come and meet you at some point. There is fun that awaits you. You need some excitement. On the lower side of things, Nadama, what I'm seeing is I feel like starved for attention. You need to have some sort of energy. You need friendship. You need love energy attached to you. And this is something that you're going to get. On the higher side, I feel like so many possibilities, creating abundance with the mind. I feel like all of this is like opportunities that are going to come a knocking. So I feel like don't lose your wits about you, because there's going to be some stuff that are coming your way. And it could happen in 9 days, 9 weeks, 9 months, or the 9th of a month, depending on where your frequency is at. When you're high vibing and you're like in love with life, that means things are going to come to you sooner rather than later. If you're on the lower side of life, where you're like playing the victim, shall I say, and you're not the heroine of your life, then things are going to take a little bit longer. We don't want that to happen, do we? So you need to vibrate up to the heavens. And when you vibe up energetically, you start to attract energetically all the things that you've been praying, wishing, and asking for. Okay, those are the things that I see and sense as I was connecting to you. Let's get on with it, shall we? All right. I need you to stop. You need to be around specific people, and you need to not talk about your business to everybody. Keep yourself to yourself. Keep your business to yourself, because I feel like there's gossip, chit chatter, immaturity, childlike energy. And I feel like you need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Page of Swords energy. This is like gossip, chit chatter. I also feel like somebody wants to communicate with you. So it's like social media spying on your ass, because they're like, ooh, look at that. I want a piece of that. So I feel like there is somebody that wants to talk to you on the outside. And this is indicated by the Page of Swords. But you do need to say what you need to say when you need to say it. I need you to get out of the lack mindset. I don't have enough. I'm not enough. Is it me? Is something going to go wrong? Because when you speak, think, and feel these things, you're going to end up co-creating it into your existence. Do you understand? So getting rid of lack mindset. Layla, you're on my list. Layla, you're on my list. I got you, honey. I am doing a 17 card reading, and if you're interested in getting a 17 card reading like I'm giving to Nadama, it is the gaming keyboard on the bottom of the screen that will get you on my list, and that will get you 17 cards. I got a soulmate attached to you as well. You need to start being like, when is the last time, every time I see this card, I feel like I have to say these words every time, but when is the last time that you laughed so hard that you peed in your pants? Just a little bit. So this is about fun, childlike, nostalgia, unexpected gifts and pleasantries, reunion, somebody from a past coming back into your present. Doesn't mean they need to be there. I feel like you're going to be juggling a couple of things this year. So this is about multitasking, weighing up options, going back and forth. Now, anytime I see someone juggling 2 coins, this could represent you juggling 2 jobs, or you might be juggling study, education, and a job. And there's a need for you to balance both worlds, because sometimes we do too much and we forget to live life. And then before you know it, you look in the mirror and you're fucking old. And you're like, where the fuck did my life go? Because I know I do that. It's like 1 minute I was 19, next minute I'm 45. Fuck. Grey pubic hairs. You need to let something go. The Ten of Swords talks about... Too much information? Tough shit. Ten of Swords represents endings to new beginnings. Now, it might have been a painful ending. 2025 was a little bit shit. I mean, it was shit for me. What did I lose? My dad died. My nan died. My cat died. My brother was diagnosed with cancer. And then my mum goes and dies in November last year. It was a shit year, I would say. But you know what? I got to keep my head up. Life is for living, because one day we're all going to die. So we might as well live the best life. Remember, guys, you are a soul having a human experience. We come into the world and we go out of the world. I'm seeing Archangel Gabriel with you. The Judgment card talks about a wake-up call, your life purpose, knowing what you're here to do. This talks about clarity, mental clarity coming in. You'll get more mental clarity when you cut out all the bullshit and you cut out all the people that don't need to be in your life. It's better being alone than being miserable because of somebody else, right? Fool. This represents travel and relocation. This represents adventures, new beginnings, taking a new path, a clean slate. The universe is opening up a clean slate for you in 2026. What are you going to do with it? Are you going to move forward, or are you going to keep looking back? You can't get into a time machine to change anything, so we need to move up and we need to move on. 9 of Cups talks about good health, wish fulfillment, abundance, you going to the gym, joining the gym, working out, like moving those energies about in your body. That's what you do. I'm doing insanity, guys, and fuck in hell, it's fucked. There are muscles in my ass that I didn't even know I had doing insanity. What the fuck is this? So you need to have a physical outlet, going to the gym, working out, going for a swim, something. And then I've got the Ace of Coins. God is going to give you money, security, stability. The Ace of Coins is a new path and a new beginning. It talks about a new job, a promotion, an investment, new income. It talks about opportunities opening up for you in 2026. Receive it. This is what you say after the reading. I receive this. Okay, the Queen of Swords. What did I say? You see this? She's a bad bitch. And this woman with this sword cuts out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. She speaks. She's logic of mind. She's strategic. She says what she means and means what she says. And then she moves on. And that's what you need to do, Nadama. I've got a wedding, celebration, homecoming, family, reunion in your energy. So you're going to see 999 everywhere you go. I've got the Ace of Wands. Very beautiful inside and outside you are. And you are going to start attracting, energy vampires, because when you are the Queen of Swords and then you are the Queen of Wands, you are somebody that is fire energy. You are somebody that will attract, and you don't even mean to attract these people, and they're just coming to you because beautiful inside and outside. The Queen of Wands is also an indication that you need to be more confident and self-assured and free-spirited in your energy come this year. You are a magi. You are infinitely manifesting with all the tools that you have at your disposal to manifest and co-create everything that you want in your life this year. Do you understand? So if your mouth is saying something different, your ego is chatting shit, and your heart is saying, I'm going to be abundant, you're sending out different signals to the universe, and the universe is going, what the heck does she want? So you have to make sure that you're in alignment. And when you're saying what you want, you have to mean it. You have to feel it like you already have it, right? Meditate. It says here, clarity, stillness, tranquility. I don't know why people don't meditate. Meditate heals you from the inside out. It connects you to your spirit guides, your angels, your guides, your loved ones. I don't care what religious denomination you follow, because I follow Jesus, Krishna, Shiva, Buddha, all of the ascended masters. They are there waiting for you to communicate with them. Dream big, honey. Keep dreaming. Get out of your own way. Remember that lack mindset, all tied up in your situation? Get out of your own way. Your other guided message, Nadama, stay hungry, stay foolish and childlike, and never stop chasing your dreams. Keep going, honey. Star signs I'm seeing around you: Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sag. In your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way, Nadama. Love and light to you. Oh, shit. Love and light to you. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, my God, guys. I think I lost a bit of weight because last year I was like, pfft, and now I can, like, bend over. Yes. Shanti. All right, so Nadama, I hope that helped you in some way. Sending you love and light, sister. Love and light to you. Bina, you're going to be next on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Please be patient with me. You do not need to be a member. You do not need to be a subscriber. And you do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. I am not one of those tarot readers that are like, oh, I'm sorry, it doesn't look like you're following me. I'm not going to read for you. I don't do that shit. I have a gift, okay? And I want to share it with the world. I have a gift and I'm sharing it with the world. I am not stingy like that. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Copy and paste your question. My moderators know that you can spam the living daylights out of me. Keep it coming, guys. If you're interested in getting an in-depth reading, I've got 3 more spaces left. It is the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. That will get you on my list and get your 17 cards. Mimi, will Mandeep, me, and current partner Tej get married? Angels and guides and loved ones, will they? Will they get married, please and thank you, in love and in light? I've got a no, and I think that you may get bored. I feel like you might be like, this is too slow. I don't know about this. This is taking too long. And it might be on Tej's terms and not yours. I feel like you're going to go back and forth about this connection. I feel like you're trying to... I feel like when I'm connecting to you, this person's going to put you at a crossroads, Mimi. They're going to make you feel like, do you want me or you don't want me? What are you doing? And I feel like you'll be very unsatisfied, to be honest. You're somebody that can handle and be on your own. You don't need anybody. I feel like you need to do some soul searching. The Hermit is about soul searching, going within for a quest for truth and clarity, spiritual insight. I got to know with this one, sweetheart. Something don't feel right here. Raul, does my guides need to tell me something? Always. You can always get a message through meditation. Meditate, go within, shut your ego up, get a pen and a paper. What's the first thing that comes through? The ego is always going to be the one that's going, that's me. Is that me or is that... It will come through peace, love, light energy. It feels calm. When it's like uncertainty or unsure, that's your ego. It's not them. What does your guides need you to know? You've got a shitload of new beginnings coming your way, man. You got a whole bunch of wish fulfillment, new beginnings coming your way, but you need to get out of the sad energy. You need to get out of this emotional, I don't know, stuck energy. The 4 of Cups talks about apathy, boredom, unfulfilled, but not paying attention to the blessing in disguise. I am seeing, look at this. It's like God is giving you Ace of Swords, new beginnings, mental clarity, new challenges, new opportunities. Ace of Coins, new opportunity around work and money and security. And look at this, Star card. The Star card is always about wish fulfillment, a miracle coming your way. It represents that you need to restore your faith and your hope. This is what this energy, this is what your guides are trying to tell you. There's some serious stuff that you have to look forward to. But how are you going to do that if you're in the way? We don't realize as human beings that with our thoughts, our words, and our minds, we create blocks. Danielle, you're on my list. I've got 2 more spaces. If anybody is interested in getting an in-depth reading, it is the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. You have to get out of your own way in order to manifest and get the best of what you want. If you're saying to the universe, I want to be a millionaire, and then your ego is going, yeah, that's never going to happen. Then it's not going to happen, is it? Because you're not in alignment. Get out of your own way. Bina, step forward, come forth and prosper. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Bina. What does Bina need to know, please? In love and in light. You're so welcome, sweetie. Anytime. You do not need to be a member or a subscriber. You do not need to be a super fan to get a reading. You do not need to gift me, and you do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You can copy and paste your question, and if I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. If you are a member or a subscriber or a super fan, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only. If you would like to get on my list, I've got 2 more spaces left. It is the gaming keyboard right there. So if you click on the gaming keyboard, I've pinned it there if you can't see it. Click on that thing that I pinned on the bottom of your screen. That will open it up for you. That will get you on my list and 17 cards. I'm about to do a 17 card reading for Bina right now. So if anyone is interested, this is what it looks like. Hold on a minute. Leia, no, you didn't miss it, sweetheart. So this is who I've got on my list. I've got Bina. My handwriting is terrible. Alexa, Maria, Eli, and then I've got you, Layla, and then Danielle. I will scream. My mouth is so big. If you don't hear me, you need to put your earplugs in. All right, here we go. Bina, I'm guessing you want a general reading. Okay, sweetie, let's do this. Be patient, guys. My readings are no joke. This is why I say record your reading, screen record it, or you can wait. Yes, it's the gaming keyboard. I did not see your name pop up on the screen, sweetheart. And I did not miss your... Who's trying to call me? I'm sorry, no. So, Boo Bear, if you look above the screen at the gaming keyboard, there are 9 gifts and 11. 9 out of 11. I have 9 names out of 11. So if you did not... I did not see your name come up with the gaming keyboard, but I will still read for you even though you don't follow me or you don't gift me. But you have to gift me the gaming keyboard to get on my list. And if I don't see that and my moderators don't see that, it doesn't come through. 17 card reading is more than a full reading. Yes. 2 more spaces, it's the gaming keyboard. All right. Bina, general reading. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you, when I connect to your energy, when I connect to your name, I see an older masculine around you. Could be a lover, a friend, or somebody that you could be collaborating with. I'm seeing a wedding or a proposal. It could be a proposal for business, or it could be a proposal for love coming in later on if it's not here yet. I also feel like there's a change in residence or a partnership or career, the job. I feel restless as I'm connecting to you, and I need to recharge my batteries, Bina, as I'm connecting to you, because everything that you're asking for, exactly what you're asking for, so be careful of what you're asking for, it seems to be coming your way, sweetheart. I'm also seeing that you need to explore the world, okay? You need to explore the world a little bit more. Life is not going to happen if you're sitting at home and wondering, when is my life going to begin? You need to get your ass out there. You need to have experiences in life. You need to not be afraid to live. I know this because I died and I came back. Please put the gaming keyboard. Let me see if I can pin it. I can't pin it yet. Be patient with me. I'll pin it on the bottom in a second. On the lower side, as I'm connecting to you, Bina, what I'm seeing is do not resist any change. You have to accept change. And on the higher side, I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, fulfilling your desires, moving, traveling, relocating, a holiday. As I'm connecting to you, Bina, I'm seeing that you need to learn to smell the roses, boo. It's like you can't just focus on all the bad things and all the things that has gone wrong, because you're going to multiply that energy by your thoughts, your emotions, and your feelings alone. I'm seeing that you've made a lot of sacrifices, and when you've made a lot of sacrifices, what's going to happen is the universe is going to see that you've done that, and the universe is going to give you your blessings back. I am going to say this to you, Bina, you do not want to repeat a cycle. Learn the lesson, move up and move on. Do not allow cycles to repeat itself, like negative ways of thinking, stuck in a loop, confusion, feeling uncertain, feeling unclear, feeling unsure about life or yourself. You have to be certain. Remember this as I say these words. You come into this physical world on your own. You're going to die on your own. You're not here to please anybody. Our purpose in this physical world is to help people who are less fortunate than ourselves. Okay, that's what our purpose is here. Spread love. Yeah, not war, not fighting each other because your religion is different from mine. We are all under the same umbrella. We're all on earth and we're all walking this life together. Even if we're not together like that, we are still here under the same umbrella, walking this life together. We all have pain, we all have suffering, but we all have to help each other, pull each other up, right? It's the best way to do it. It's the best way to have no war in this world. Bina, angels and guides and loved ones, here we go. This is Bina. Bina, what does Bina need to know? 1 second. All right, let me see if I can pin it. Sorry, hold on a second. Boo, I'm just waiting for it to, because it won't let me pin it for a little while, and then after a while I can pin it. Bina, here we go, Bina. You ready, honey? Let's do this. Smell the roses. Slow down. Get out into Mother Nature. Take your time. This is what the universe is telling me to tell you. Take your time. I've got a mother figure for you on the other side, watching over, protecting, guiding you. Could be a grandmother or an aunt, don't know. Could be a guide. But as soon as I connect to your energy, I feel a feminine presence come into my energy. All right, let's get into it. Bina. Bina, I need you to let go of all your sorrows, all your sadness, all your hurt, and all your pain. I need you to give it to me, to give it to them. And the universe is going to transmit that energy into something more positive. Do you understand? You can give me your energy and I'll give it to the universe to transmute into something better. Five of Cups always talks about lonesome, lonely energy, abandoned, unloved, grief, regret, loss, feeling sadness. I need you to give that to me and I will give it to the universe to transmit it into something more positive and more loving, Bina, as I'm connecting to you. I am also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, Archangel Gabriel. This represents clarity. You've got mediumistic ability, so you're able to tap in. Boo! If you want to get on my list, tap on that thing there and that will get you 17 cards. I've just pinned it. The Judgment card talks about Archangel Gabriel. For those of you who don't know who Archangel Gabriel is the one who blew the trumpet to announce Jesus Christ's birth. Archangels are real. Saw them with my own eyes. Saw them when I died and went to heaven and came back into this body, which I was really pissed off about. But they are real. And we all have a guardian angel attached to us from the moment that we're born to the moment that we die. Don't care what religion you are. We all have a guardian angel that loves, protects, and watch over us. Now, the Judgment card represents not judging yourself or anyone too harshly, Bina. The Judgment card represents clarity, the final decision, the wake-up call, knowing what your life purpose is. I've got an older masculine around. You could be a lover or a friend. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Somebody who's going to spark up a creative energy within you. Like you lost your mojo. You lost that fire. I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you. It has to be the gaming keyboard above the screen to get a reading. You do not have to gift me to get a reading. And I've got 9 out of 11 names. 9 out of 11. This is why I say in the beginning, you do not need to gift me, because gifting doesn't guarantee you a reading. The only thing that does guarantee you a reading is the gaming keyboard above the screen or in the gift box below. This is why I say don't tap the screen, don't like, share, or subscribe. Do not gift me. I'll still read for you anyway. Okay. I haven't got it yet, sweetheart. I still got 9 out of 11. It needs to pop up on the screen with your name, boo. Moderators, Crystal, see, it needs to look like that, boo. It has to look like that. Crystal, you're on my list. I got you, Crystal. I've got one more space. If I have to open up one more, 2 more, I will do it. Okay. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you as well, Bina. Everything that you planted is going to come to fruition. Marcia, you're on my list. Boo, it has to look like that. Oh, sorry, hold on. Mercia, you're on my list. Shall I open up 2 more? Give me a second, Bina. Sorry, honey. Give me a second, Bina. Give me 1 second, sweetheart. I got you. Right, where is that bloody keyboard? 17 cards. I will post this live on my YouTube channel, but if it's over 4 hours, it's going to take like 6 days to download because TikTok's an asshole. All right, hold on a minute. Where is it gone? There it is. All right. Done it again. I've got 2 more spaces. If you want to get on my list, it is that. Bina, you got money coming in. So everything that you planted is going to come to fruition. This represents reap what you sow. Fruits of your labor. You know you work so hard. It's coming your way. But you need to be patient. The energy is about patience. Patience is a virtue. I'm also seeing as I'm connecting to you. Look at the money coming your way, Bina. Collaboration, partnership, brushing up on your skill set. Brushing up on your skills. It's like collaboration with 2 or 3 people. So already you've got the 3 of coins and the 7 of coins. 2026 looks good financially. So whatever you choose to do financially, I hope you got that. Did any of my moderators see this? Because I didn't. I didn't see Boo Bear pop up on the screen. And it's still 0 out of 2. Moderators, please keep an eye on Boo Bear's gifting, because I didn't see it. Oh my God, Bina, look at that. Oh my God, look at that. You've got the Queen of Coins as well. Yeah, I didn't see it either. Queen of Coins. Look at all of these coins, Bina. The Queen of Coins represents self-sufficiency, financial gain, prosperity, a jack of all trade, domestically skilled queen. You're somebody that should have your own business. If you don't, you need to think about that. You're somebody that should be your own boss. If you're not your own boss, then you need to be the boss of the company that you're that you're working for. Because the Queen of Coins, she don't work for nobody. Yeah, I didn't see it either, Kalani. She don't work for nobody. And then you got the Lover's card. The Lover's card is an opportunity of love and an opportunity, a choice. You got a choice coming your way within the love arena. So I am seeing as I'm connecting to you. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you. So the Lover's card talks about an opportunity and a choice coming your way. The Lover's card is a divine counterpart, a connection, a relationship, unlike no other. This is a soulmate from a soulmate and past lives energy, and they'll come back to you over and over again. So if you're currently in a relationship and it ain't going so well, there is an opportunity for somebody else to come in. But at the end of the day, we all got free will, and you can choose whether to stay with that person or to go. It is up to you. I am seeing the Two of Coins. 2026 is about money for you, Bina. This is about studying and education. Or it's about juggling 2 jobs, multitasking 2 worlds at once. This is about trying to juggle, multitask, weigh up options, going back and forth about something. So the way I'm looking at your energy is this year in 2026, Bina, you need to find some sort of balance and equilibrium. You need to work hard, but you need to play harder, right? Life is for living. It's not for just working and then growing old and then being 78 and you can't hardly fucking see, and then you got arthritis and then you can't move your legs. Life is for living, so live it, right? Live it the best way you can. Be careful of what you say, because what you say, you're going to end up manifesting and co-creating into your reality. This also represents a message, an offer, and it also represents children and education as I'm connecting to you. You need to get out of your own way. It's time for you to start looking at your situation from another perspective. Whether you're in a great, good situation, always try to look at your situation from another perspective, a higher point of view, a soul point of view. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you as well, wedding, celebration, homecoming, family, reunion. You're going to see 1111 everywhere you go. I've got a pregnancy around you. If it's not around you, it's in the family. The Empress card represents abundance. It represents abundance. It represents pregnancy, pregnant with ideas. I'm also picking up that when I was saying to you, do not repeat the cycle in the beginning of your reading, Bina. You've got to cleanse and clear out any toxic thoughts, words, situations, or people. Now, if this negative energy doesn't lay with you, it represents that there's somebody who has an addiction, who is greedy, that could be manipulative, that may be codependent on you, or you codependent on that person. You need to reevaluate certain people that are in your life. Do you understand, Bina? Reevaluate some people in your life. And sometimes soul-sucking critters and energy vampires could be our family members, crying out loud. The Two of Swords represents crossroads, trying to make a choice or a decision, going back and forth. Should I stay? Should I go? Do I say it? Do I not say it? If you listen to your intuition and get out of your ego, the answers will come to you so quickly. Anchoring your reading, you've got the Wheel of Fortune, good karma, a turning point, travel and relocation, a new vehicle. You have done something true and just, and now the universe is going to reward you. If you wanted a new car, you could get one, because the Wheel of Fortune is always talking about good luck, turning point again. Oh my God, look at your card, victory! Victory. When you pick yourself up and you focus on the positive stuff, you will only have victory in your energy. Go with the flow. Going with the flow. Yes, go with the flow. And then you've got clairaudient. Clairaudience is when you can hear things. So my mediumistic abilities is I see spirit, I hear them, I sense and feel psychically people's energy. I never thought I was going to have 100,000 followers. I only asked God for 1,000 and he sent me over 100,000 followers. So I must be good at what I'm doing. I'm obviously doing something right. Pay attention to what you see, what you hear, what you feel, but mostly what you hear. The universe is going to whisper messages to you. And sometimes you think you're going crazy, but it could be a spirit guide talking in your voice. So listen to those intuitive hits. Your guided message is, Bina, you are stronger than you think. Trust your ability and you'll achieve more than you ever imagined. Amen. I claim it for you. Amen. So, honey, the star signs that I'm seeing around you, Bina, are Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sag, Gemini, Pisces, in your energy. So I hope that helped you in some way. Sending you love and light, honey. Love and light to you, Bina. I hope I helped you in some way. Alexa, you're next on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Please be patient with me, sweetie. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Here we go. Keshni, general for me, sis, please, in regards to work. Thank you. Work and Keshni. What does Keshni need to know around work, please, and thank you, in love and light. Here we go. I feel like if you're not happy or unsatisfied or bored with your career or with your work, you need to reevaluate that. Life is for living. I've had thousands of jobs and I'm probably still work for them because I just walked out. I never ever quit my job. I just left. And then I get a phone call from my boss and my boss is like, where the hell are you? And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I quit. What? I'm gonna get a reference from you. I feel like you're not getting paid enough for what you're doing, and I feel like there is going to be another opportunity on the horizon, but I feel like it's coming in later on. If you're not absolutely happy with what you're doing, why the fuck are you doing it? You've got to love what you're doing, because if you wake up in the morning and go, oh fuck, I got to go work today and see them people that I don't like, then you're not doing the job that you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to do something that you're passionate about. I see that there's going to be money and finances coming your way, more of it. So what you put out, you're going to get back in. Money, time, love, and energy. Do I feel like it's in this current workplace? It could be, but I feel like there's going to be another opportunity around work for you later on. There's also an older masculine around you, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. And I also feel like there's good news coming your way. Study, education, learning something brand new as I'm connecting to you, sweetheart. So I do feel like there's going to be another opportunity around work. If you're not satisfied, then you need to go. You and your loved ones are safe, is your guided message. If you ain't happy where you are, why are you doing it? I never understand that. When I hated the jobs that I was in, I walked out, man. Doris, love, please, and thank you. Happy New Year to you, sweetie. Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Doris need to know? And then I've got Alexa, you're next on my list. Alexa Lacrada. Did I say that wrong? Probably did. Here we go. Love for Doris. Angels, guides, loved ones, love for Doris. I've got a younger energy around you. If this person isn't here, this person's coming in at some point. They're actually not going to be afraid to offer you a cup of love. It could be a leveling up of a current relationship, more intimacy, romance. If you're single, somebody's coming your way. I also feel like you could meet this person, travel, relocation, or a holiday. I am seeing that you're learning important life lessons, and don't go into a new relationship with your older insecurities, because that's going to mess up the relationship. I've got victory and success in and around love with you. Anchoring your reading, this is the love card. Ace of Cups. It's relationships, proposal, marriage, even the birthing of a child. If it's not you, Doris, it will be in your family energy, possibly. Yeah. Okay. Alexa, my bad. Alexa, angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Alexa, please and thank you. What does Alexa need to know in love and light? Alexa, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. Please be patient with me. You do not need to be a member or a subscriber. You do not need to gift me, and you do not need to tap the screen to get a reading. And the reason why I say that is because there's 112 people in here. It's like having 112 people in my living room waiting to get a reading from me. And basically, imagine if there's 120 people in the room and then you've got like 3 souls attached to you. I've got a full house of souls and people. That's why I have to talk really fast, because so many messages come through and sometimes I don't even breathe. So be patient with me, guys. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. You do not need... Oh, it's actually Alexandra. Oh, good. Can I call you Alex? Alexandra. All right, sweetie, I got you. Alexandra. What does Alexandra need to know, please, in love and light? The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you, Alexandra, I'll do a general reading for you until I can see your question, if you have one. General covers all things, right? You are a healer. That's the first thing I got as I'm connecting to you, sweetheart. You are a healer. And I'm going to say to you, you are stronger than you think you are. I feel like you, unfortunately, you attract a lot of energy vampires. That's what healers do. I keep seeing love and life. I keep seeing like there's going to be an opportunity for love, a rekindling, a leveling up of a relationship if you're in a difficult situation, a resolution or something being resolved. I am seeing that you do have healing abilities. I keep seeing the number 6 in your energy, a happy home. I keep seeing happy home, success, the happy home. I also feel like on the low side, we're going to go in there. I always do that. On the low side, you need to stop worrying about money, finances, or security. And I keep hearing save. On the higher side of energy with you, I keep seeing like expect the unexpected, because it's going to be worth it. I also feel like it's either you and or someone around you is not being their authentic self, or they're hiding themselves or concealing themselves, which is creating some sort of deception. I don't know why it's not working. Let me pin it again. I don't know. Moderators, are you able to help Boo Bear? Because for some reason, I don't know why. I'll try and pin it up in a second. I am seeing that you're going to have some sort of adventure, or you need to seek adventure is what I'm hearing. I also feel like you're going to receive a message, or you need to send a message, something about needing to say something. There's something about you need to have adventure in 2026. All right. Alexandra, you need to, there's so many possibilities in your energy. Being more free-spirited, taking risks is what I'm hearing as I'm connecting to you, Alexandra. Take risks, but you need to also have healthy boundaries, because I feel like as I'm connecting to you, no way, I'm doing my solo trip this year. I am so good. Let me toot my own horn. Toot toot. You are going to, sorry guys, just need to light up some incense. I feel like as I'm, lavender, so good. Oh my God. I feel like there's a lot of adventures in your energy. So I feel like even though you're doing the solo trip this year, I feel like it's not going to stop there. It feels like there's so much more. There's so much more. And we'll get into it in a second. We will get into it in a second. Give me one second. We will get into it. So I feel like trips, more trips for you. So make sure you rest. And make sure you save. This is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting in your energy. I think that these trips and solo trips is going to be very good for a soul opening. Cracked open, especially if you're especially if you've got healing energy. And do you remember when I said to you, somebody's not being their authentic self? It could be a friend, a lover, colleagues, co-workers, a family member, whoever. But there is something where it feels like someone is concealing something. I got the devil card with you. The devil card is get rid of negative thoughts, words, situations, and people that no longer serve you. The devil card represents addiction, greed, obsessing over things that you can't control. It talks about addictions, alcohol, drugs. If it's not you, it could be people outside of you. This is where we need to love and light them and send them on their way. If you want a private reading with me, my email address is on the main page of my TikTok, my YouTube, and my Instagram, and I'll send you all the details. Please read every word I'll send you all the details that you need in regards to my private readings. So get rid of, Alexandra, negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. I'm seeing trainers around you. So the 9 of Cups represents wish fulfillment, material abundance. It represents good health. So anytime I see trainers around somebody's energy, this represents for me that you need to have a physical outlet. So it's either going to the gym, working out, going for a swim, riding your bike, doing insanity like I'm doing. Watch your ass though, because it fucking hurts. But there is some sort of abundant energy around you. You might have prayed and wished and asked for something from the universe, and the universe is going to grant you this wish. So you need to be physically prepared for it, right? Stay away from conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalry, sports play. There are going to be, when you are a healer. How do you know I'm a healer, Anna? Okay, I'll tell you. I bet you're a good listener. I bet you give good advice. I bet you're there for people when they need you, isn't it, Alexandra? I bet you if somebody's stuck at the airport and they have no one to collect them, you're going to be there to go and rescue them. On some level, that is a healer. And you might even be a nurse. You might be a masseuse. You might be somebody that looks after children. Whatever you do good for others, you are classed as a healer. As far as my guides have told me and what I've seen when I died and I came back, healers are those who have compassionate hearts and are always there for everybody else. You are always going to help the underdog. So this is why I say to you, you need to have healthy boundaries. And watch what you say, because what you say, Bina, she is. Aww. She is. So what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you is shut up. Okay? Stop saying negative things. Stop talking negatively. When you say horrible, I'm an empath. Yeah, I know. You're a healer. That's the first thing that I picked up when I connected to you. So I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, you've got to watch what you say, sweetheart. Because as an empath and a healer, when you say something, it's so potent. And you don't know who's going to manifest this energy for you. So you've got to be high vibrational. If you would like to get on my list, I've got 2 more spaces. If you touch that thing on the bottom of the screen, that will get you 17 cards and a reading like I'm giving Alexandra. It is the gaming keyboard that I pinned on the bottom of the screen. Watch what you say. I'm also seeing children, education, study, and stay away from gossip and chit chatter. This is beneath you. Healers have no time for this crap. Stay away from chit chat or gossip. I've got victory, success, and recognition in your energy. So if you're looking for recognition from family members, co-workers, colleagues, your lover, your friends, you're going to get it. You have victory attached to you, sweetheart. You're supposed to have your own business. If you don't have your own business, you need to think about that. Now, the Queen of Coins represents domestically skilled queen. The Queen of Coins represents the jack of all trade. So you're able to have your own thing. If you don't have your own thing, you do need to reevaluate that. If you do not have your own business, then you need to be the boss of the company that you're working for. We're going to talk about that in a second. The Star card represents Bruna. I hope I'm saying your name right. Bruna, you're on my list, sweetheart. I got you. The Star card represents wish fulfillment. The Star card represents a miracle coming your way. Renewed sense of clarity, miracles, having faith, restoring your faith in humanity, in life, in love. So the universe is telling you that whatever you're praying for, you're going to get it. I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you. You wanted to know about love in your life. There is an older masculine coming in. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. I need you, however, Alexandra, to get rid of your insecurities, because old insecurities about a connection from the past is going to ruin a new relationship. So you want love, you seek love, but when you have love, you're going to go, oh, this is too good to be true. I think this person is going to hurt me. And then what you do is you add an energy frequency by the thoughts, the words, and emotions that you're feeling in that relationship, and you're going to end up co-creating it. So get rid of any insecurities that you are holding on to. Fight for what you believe in. Remain on top of your game. There are going to be people in a healer's life that's going to challenge you, but you know what I do? I love and light their asses and send them on their merry way. I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, make sure you're looking at your situation from another perspective, and make sure that you're not self-sacrificing your happiness to please somebody else. I need you to stop over-analyzing and overthinking everything and every fucking thing, because over-analyzing and overthinking things is going to basically give you nightmares. You can't sleep very well. You feel like things are out of control, or your control. That's the Five of Swords energy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Excuse me. If you are focusing on all the things that you don't want, like I always say, guys, that is the thing that is going to manifest before your eyes. So make sure you're focusing on all the things that you do want instead of all the things that you don't want, right? That's how you manifest what you want. The Two of Coins talks about juggling, multitasking, and weighing up options, going back and forth. This represents juggling either two jobs or studying and a job. So this tells me that you need to find balance, and equilibrium, yin, yang. This represents that you are on fire. Yes, this represents that you need to be more free-spirited, more creative in your energies and your ideas, be more confident and self-assured. You, because you're so beautiful inside and outside, Alexandra, it's not your fault. You're going to attract energy vampires. There's also an opportunity for collaboration around you. I got 2 or 3 people coming in that you could collaborate with. There's another masculine, so you have an opportunity of 2 people coming in. This could be lovers or friends, people that you could be collaborating with. You'll know when this person gets here, but you've got 2. So you've got a knight, a younger masculine, and you've got a King of Cups. Now, if I had to choose between the knight and the king, if you're looking for fun, go for the knight. If you're looking for something more deeper, meaningful, and compassionate, and kind, and loving, and so intimate, and like really corny, then I would go for the King of Cups. That's just what I would do, okay, sweetheart? But there is an opportunity for love coming your way. You do have an opportunity and a choice. And your guided messages are going out into Mother Nature, grounding. This is the root chakra. Wearing red socks or red knickers would be good for you. Oh, I gave that out a while back, didn't I? I've got to find it. Just even saying I cut the cord, and visualize cutting the cord, and write it on a piece of paper and burn it. That will also cut the cord. And if you feel like the connection coming back, I am queen, you can write it again and burn it. It will cut the energy off slowly but surely. So, Alexander, red knickers, red underwear. This is the base chakra. The base chakra will govern the things like your lower back, your adrenal glands, your blood, your skeleton, your feet, your knees, your hips, your nails, your teeth. This is the earth energy. So it says outdoor animals, environment, ground your energy, Mother Earth, right? And then you've also got healing. So healing you can find in Mother Nature. This is healing. And remember when I said to you, you're a healer? And there you go. Now, who heals the healers? Nobody. You got to take care of yourself. And look, the angel of healing, Archangel Raphael. He governs the heart chakra. So from what I can see as I'm connecting in your energy, you need to meditate on your base chakra, which is where your crutch is. And you need to meditate on your heart chakra, which is right here. He governs the heart chakra. Green, emerald crystal will be good for you. Archangel Raphael walks with you. And your last message is, remember, the only way to predict the future is to create it. So go ahead and write your own story. Go ahead and write your own story. You are the producer in this life. You are in the matrix. You can manifest healing. I did mind over matter. Mind over matter. The body already knows how to heal itself. You don't need to do shit. All you got to do is stand aside, stop worrying, stop stressing, and the body will take care of itself. Even cancer will leave your body. Aylas, you're on my list. I hope I'm saying that right. Aylas, she rose. I got you, honey. I got you. So the star signs that I'm seeing around you is Alexander, Aries, Leo, Sag, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. The whole star signs. All of them. That's what I'm seeing in your energy. So I hope that helps you, honey. Love and light to you. I always recommend that you record your reading, guys. If you record your reading, you can go back to it later, or you can wait for me to post it up on YouTube in about 6 days' time. Maria, you're going to be next on my list, but I'm going to read 2 people. Therese gifted. Oh, really? Sorry, honey. See, this is why I need my moderators. All right, there you go. Therese, you're on my list. Let me read 2 people before I get to you, Maria. For fuck's sake, I can't like to know. Damn the devil to hell. Elizabeth, will this year bring me more opportunities in career? Angels and guides and loved ones. And wise with money. Yeah, honey, you and me on the same boat. All right, here we go. A lot of blessings. Lots and lots of blessings coming your way. The birthing of a child, children, travel and relocation, a holiday. You've got it all, sweetheart. And the reason why I say you've got it all is because this is the Sun card. It's the best card. 78 cards in the deck. This is the best card. This represents material abundance, joyous outcome, success, victory, travel, relocation, along with another major arcana card with the Fool card. Take a leap of faith, travel and relocation, the ending of a cycle. The Death card represents let go of what doesn't serve you. The Death card represents and is an indication of new beginnings, new opportunities, transformation, a rebirth, letting go. You've got a whole bunch of blessings coming your way this year. 1000% yes. Whole bunch of blessings coming your way, honey. Yes. Diana, will my rescue dog... Aww. Will my rescue dog and my other animals be okay? They have their own frequency energy. They communicate with each other. They don't. It's like telepathy. Animals are very, very psychic, very intuitive. I remember when I used to break down and cry, my little b-boy used to come up to me and used to be like, yo, don't need to cry. They're going to be fine. They're going to be fine together. Don't worry about it. Look at that. Celebrations, yes? They're going to be just fine. Connecting, coming together, emotional connection. They will be just fine, Diana. Don't worry about them. They will be good. Let me get you a guided message because you are a super fan. What do you need to know? Looking at the bigger picture. Stop worrying about the animals. Look at the bigger picture. All right, Maria. You're next on my list, Maria. Here we go. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question, and if I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. My list is closed. Please do not gift me anymore. My list is closed. I want to try and get to as many people in the room as I can after I've done my gifters, so please do not gift me anymore. General and my business idea, is it the right decision? Well, what does it feel like? You can never be fooled. You can never be fooled by what you feel. You can be fooled by what you see and what you hear, but what you feel, you will never be fooled by it. So what do you feel? If it doesn't feel right and something feels a little bit, I don't know about this, it probably isn't right. But if you're like, this feels like a great idea, I have no doubts. I have no doubts about it. It feels good. I'm excited. Then you need to go for it. Listen to your intuition. When you don't listen to your intuition, you do a disservice to your soul. It was given to you. It feels good. Do it. Do it. So I'm going to answer your question in a second. Let me just get your oracle cards. Can somebody pin up Maria again, please? This is Maria. If my moderators can find her question, please. It was a general, right? All right, here we go. General. All right, honey. Let's do this. Angel guides, loved ones. Maria, this is for Maria. There's going to be a lot of traveling in your energy, Maria. I don't know what business you're doing, but I see a lot of travel as I'm connecting to you. Travel, travel, travel. If you don't take risks, how are you going to know if it's going to work or if it doesn't work? Life is taking risks. I got victory. Look at that around your question, yeah? This is victory, success around the business. Is that cash? I think so. Whatever you're building, reap what you sow energy. It looks positive. So the first thing that I'm seeing with you, on the low side, it's like you've got to take risks. You've got to cross that bridge, Maria. And on the positive, higher side to your energy, it's like you have to connect to new possibilities. I also feel like you're in your manifestation energy. Now, these are the words that I'm getting as I'm connecting to you, Maria. A bountiful time awaits you. Your wishes could manifest right before your eyes. So you're in the energy of manifestation. Travel, travel, travel is what I see. I'm also seeing wine, celebration, cheerful energy. There's something about you needing to burn bridges, like with certain situations, people, disloyal people. Do not turn back is what I'm hearing. Keep moving forward. There's something about love, intimacy, and relationships as I'm connecting to you. And I also feel like stop chasing, attract. Because some people chase money, chase security, chase love. It's like, no, don't chase, attract. Yes, I left them behind. Good, good. There's passion and love in your energy. I'm seeing self-love, emotional maturity. I'm seeing a clean break. I'm seeing that you need to cleanse, clear, and release. Now, I don't know if you're in a relationship or not. Let's just say you are married. There's a lot more intimacy, or intimacy needs to be introduced into the marriage. If you're single, there's going to be an opportunity for passion and intimacy coming into your energy, into your life. All right, here we go. Burning bridges, clearing out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. So if you're not in a connection, I've got a passionate relationship with you. Take your vitamins, sweetheart. Take your vitamins so you have energy, right? So I've got the devil card in your energy. The devil card is you obsessing on something. You focusing on something. You feeling like you're bound to a thought, a person, or a situation from the past or trauma. I need you to let this shit go. I need you to give it to God, surrender it, and release it. The devil card always represents addiction, greed, manipulative energy, codependent, stuck in a situation, worrying, worrying, worrying. If worrying is going to change the outcome, then worry until you faint. Worry until you bleed. Worry until you can't worry no more. But if worrying doesn't change the outcome, why are you fucking worrying? Let it go, man. Let it go. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, so many blessings, sweetheart. Healthy boundaries need to be implemented this year in 2026. Now, the 9 of Wands represents healthy boundaries, maintaining boundaries. It represents perseverance and persistence. And I keep going anyway. Healthy boundaries from who? Energy vampires, soul-sucking critters. I am seeing that you need to watch what you think, watch what you say, watch what you feel. Because when you are asking about your business and you put your hand in your chin, it's like you've got to be in it to win it. You got to keep your eyes on the prize. You got to know that what you're sending out and what you're doing in your life is going to be successful. Because there's no point in structuring or creating something and somewhere deep down inside of you, 1% of you is going, there's a possibility it could fucking fail. If you say that, it's going to fail. I am seeing that you're going to be signing a contract. This is good karma. Justice represents cause and effect, win-win situation, truths coming out, solutions. This represents the signing of the contract, the important document. The contract could be a new job, a new house, a new car, a marriage, a higher form of commitment, all of the above. But whatever you've done thus far, you've done something positive, and now the universe is going to give you a balanced blessing. Do you understand? Queen of Cups talks about you with an open heart, loving, kind, empathic. You're there for everybody when they need you. You're compassionate and kind. The universe is asking you to trust your insides, not your ego, because the ego has a tendency to plant seeds of doubt, worry, and fear, and then that seed turns into a tree of crap. Yes, I've got a younger masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. It could be a lover or a friend, or somebody that you could be working with, collaborating with, or somebody that you could have a friendship with at some point. I am also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, everything that you planted is going to come to fruition. Reap what you sow energy. The 7 of coins always represents, if you are patient, even though there's a delay, it is going to come to fruition. All good things come to those who wait. I've got the World card, an indication of you learning important life lessons, the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new. This also indicates travel and relocation, movement in your energy, and Ace of Cups indicates love. Child born into your family, if not you. This represents a new relationship, a proposal, a higher form of commitment, a marriage. I am seeing victory, success, and recognition in your energy. I'm also seeing Hierophant is tapping into the spiritual part of yourself, and this also represents a marriage. There's a whole bunch of stuff here leading to marriage. I need to buy a hat. There's a whole bunch of cards here leading to marriage, love, engagement, a soulmate, a divine connection. Oh my God. It looks so good. And then I've also got shut the front door. Look at that. You've got another karma card. Now, the Wheel of Fortune talks about good karma, a turning point, travel and relocation, the ending of a cycle, again, beginning of something brand new, and shut up. Look at that. The Sun card, the best card in the deck, 78 cards. You got the best one. Joyous outcome, vitality, good health, relationship, intimacy, the whole shebang. You got it. Anchoring your reading, another masculine. So you do have an opportunity or two. One younger, one older. If they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. Again, they could be lovers or friends. You'll know when these people get here. You have got a lot of abundance and blessings. You've got a whole bunch of major arcana cards on the table. And major arcana cards in life and in the tarot world represents fate and destiny. It means before you incarnated into the physical body that you're in, you had a soul contract and you agreed to it. All the suffering, all the happiness. I know. Who would have thought? I signed up to have 4 open heart surgeries, to lose my children, to lose mum, to lose my dad, to have painful, being brutally beaten and violently hurt in my relationship, to sleep on the street, to have no money to feed my kid. Who knew I was going to choose that path? But it wasn't about the physical. It was about my spiritual learning, evolving. So, do you remember the Devil card? What I got for you, Maria? Be careful of energy vampires, warning, deceit, obstacles. Stay away from people who are draining. You will intuitively feel who they are, draining. Be around people that love and support you is what I'm seeing. There's a whole bunch of mysteries coming your way, spiritual energy around you. And then I've got, as your guided message, you can't control everything, Maria. Sometimes you just need to relax, have faith that things will work out, let go a little, and just let life happen. And just let life happen, sweetheart. You have got Blessings, blessings. These are all major arcana cards, by the way. Blessings, blessings. Look how many majors. When I get free, I get sweaty armpits. But when I get more than that, sweaty everything. It's just very intense energy. So you've got a whole bunch of stuff to look forward to. All right, Maria? Sending you love and light, honey. Love and light to you. Eli. So these are the people on my list. Are you listening? Listen well. Eli, Leah, Danielle, Crystal, Mercia, Bruna, Alas, and Therese. All of you guys are on my list. I haven't forgotten about you. You need to have a cup of coffee, relax, chill, because my readings are no joke. Before I get to Eli, I'm going to read 2 people. That way I'm giving everybody an opportunity to get a reading. If you're interested in getting, no, you can't because my list is closed. If you're a member or a subscriber or a super fan, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives and during my lives only, okay? Juliet, any messages from my dad, my grandma on the other side? I feel like you need to do some reflection is what I'm getting from both of them. One of them is showing me that you're more hopeful. The other one is showing me that there's a part of you that has some trauma or something that you need to heal. I'm looking in the mirror when I connect to you, okay? And this is what your grandmother and your dad is showing me. I feel like do not tolerate anything that's bullshit. I feel like if you have... silent is better than speaking something that you don't need to speak. It's like... it's better to say nothing than to say something and then hurt somebody. So just keep the energy up. Just keep yourself to yourself. It's probably better that way. This is what I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you. Okay, sweetheart. Let's have a look and see. Mom and grandma and dad. There's something about books. There's something about books. I don't know if you're going to learn, you're going to study, you're going to go back to school, you're going to educate yourself on something, but there's something about reading and books, and I feel like it's towards business. So I've got the Queen of Coins. You are very self-sufficient and domestically skilled. There's going to be a new opportunity coming your way around books. I don't know if you want to write a book. I don't know if you're going to start reading more books or you're going to get some education. I need you. This is why I heard reflection from your dad and your grandmother. You need to get out of your own way and you need to stop self-sacrificing your happiness to please everybody else. You need to unload and unleash your burdens onto your grandma and your father, and they will transmute the heavy burden energy to something more positive. You need to start looking at your situation from another perspective, and you need to lighten up your load, sweetheart. You can't carry these heavy burdens with you in 2026. It's exhausting. It's tiring. Your commitment is being tested. That's your guided message. You're being tested. Learn the lesson so you don't have to go through it again. That's what I say. Eli. Hope that helps you, honey. Eli, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. Angels, guides, loved ones is for Eli. What does Eli need to know, please? Emphasis on love. All right, honey, I got you. Eli, what does Eli need to know, please, in love and light? Eli. There's something... You're learning something about love. Now, I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but when I'm looking at the love energy, it's like you have to learn something in love. So are you currently in a relationship right now? Because there's something about... It's like I'm on a boat. When I'm you, Eli, I'm on a boat when it comes to love. And I feel like this boat is kind of rocking back and forth. So in terms of love, energy for you, it's been a little bit up and down. This is the energy. Being up and down when it comes to love. Are you currently in a relationship or are you single? I keep feeling as I'm connecting to you, got some sort of luck on your side. I keep feeling like there is going to be a shift or a change in love energy. But I do feel like there's going to be a sudden luck, a change of luck, and things are going to start to go in your favor. If you are single, there's a feeling, yes, but not going well. Yeah, I feel like there's something about networking. I don't know about this. If you're not happy in the current situation that you're in terms of your love relationship, once again, reevaluate it. If you're not happy in something, in a situation, then why are you in it? When I'm connecting to you, Eli, I feel like apologizing. I feel shocked. I feel like there's turmoil energy. I feel like there's like trouble or unexpected events. It feels like I'm having to apologize, never understanding certain situations. Somebody is blocked. Somebody is like needing to move on, but nothing is being said. I don't like it. I don't like it. Something is going to be revealed to you, and it might be something that you might not like. On some sort of level, you might not like it. On a high side, it feels like you've got to embrace new opportunities. I feel I got dizzy. I just felt dizzy all of a sudden. You got to embrace new opportunities. I feel like you need to spend some time on your own. I feel like you need to spend some time on your own and not be manipulated into certain situations or certain feeling a certain type of way. It doesn't feel right. If you've given it all that you can in this connection and then you can't do it no more, at least you tried. So I feel like there is a need to maybe reevaluate this connection relationship. All right, Eli, here we go. Yeah, you're not sure about this relationship. You're at a crossroads. You're going back and forth about it. I feel like the person that you could be dealing with, whether this person's older than you or not, has got some sort of immaturity energy. I've got the Two of Swords. Two of Swords is always trying to compromise or make a decision or going back and forth about something, or should I stay or should I go? If you're asking yourself that question, whatever situation you're in, you need to go. It's so simple. It is so simple. You can give it your all, try your best, get into it, give it all you got, and it still doesn't feel right. Ultimately, you're going to need to go. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, where is that card? So I got the crossroads energy with you, the Two of Swords. This is you over analyzing and overthinking it. This is you. Should I stay? Should I go? Trying to make compromises, trying to make a decision, the need to find balance in your life. I'm also seeing as I'm connecting to you, I'm a little bit confused as to what. I'm emotionally confused and a little bit drained when I'm in this relationship, Eli. Seven of Cups talks about commitment issues, too many opportunities or choices, trying to commit to something, but then emotionally drained. I feel like with the Four of Cups as well, boredom, apathy, unfulfilled, needing to pay attention to the blessing in disguise. If this relationship was not for you, you have to ask yourself, what did I learn with this person? Because every person that comes into your life is either teaching you something or you're teaching them something. I feel like you need to put your guard up to some degree. This is about healthy boundaries, perseverance, and keep moving forward. Nevertheless, this is about, the cards already are a little bit low vibrational when it comes to love. So it looks to me like you might have to reevaluate this relationship. Do I feel like it's good for you at this, with all these cards right now? I don't know about that. It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel good. And you could be dealing with somebody who's sexually orientated, emotionally, mentally, spiritually immature. Page of Wands is about somebody who's fast-paced energy, quick to action, says what they need to say. They don't even think about it. And then it could be really immature energy. It just feels like there's a lack here, a disconnect as I'm with you. I feel like there could be other people involved in the relationship. It could be on the person's side, family, friends, putting their 10 pence piece into the connection. Or it could be on your side where people are putting their 10 pence piece into the connection and you're trying to figure out. Because the Three of Coins is always other people involved in this. This is about partnership, collaboration. It represents other people getting involved. So it does feel like there is more energy in this connection than just you and this person. You're going to make a decision in 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months, or the second of a month. There are going to be a shift and change within that time frame. The Two of Coins, again, is juggling, multitasking, and weighing up options. You need to find balance in this relationship. If you don't find balance in the relationship, I'm afraid the energy feels blocked. There's going to be like shocking revelations. You're going to feel like you're apologizing, or somebody's always apologizing for, I don't know, being their authentic self. Always apologizing. It just feels like there's a lot of, I don't like it, disconnect. It's a disconnect. The Page of Coins. somebody might be saying something that feels tangible and long lasting, but their actions doesn't match their words. You and or the person that you're talking about. It feels like somebody's offering stability and structure and something long term, but then it feels like the other person is not vibrating on the same level as what you're asking for. Somebody's not on the same energy. The King of Wands talks about you being in your power. And if the person that you're with is not matching your energy, like a king needs a queen. And if the king hasn't got a queen, it's going to feel unstable. At some point, I do feel like it could potentially end, but at the end of the day, it's up to you. I am seeing that you need to take action on it though, because it will start to chip away at your soul energy. So the 8 of Wands represents speed, quick to action, changes, news arriving. You need to do something about this now, because otherwise it could be harder to deal with later on. I feel like, look, there's a whole bunch of people in your reading. I've got 2 pages, I've got a knight and I've got a king. It feels like there's a whole bunch of people in your reading. Like I said earlier, too many people involved in this relationship. Whether you know about it or not, that it's either somebody's getting information from somebody, you or the person that you're with. The World card talks about you're in this relationship to learn something important about yourself. Travel and relocation, the ending of a cycle, the completion of a goal, and something is hidden as well. Not everything is as it seems in this relationship. Listen to your intuition. The Moon card is psychic, mediumistic. Pay attention to the signs, symbols, and synchronicities. So if you're seeing signs and symbols that are and you're like, this isn't right, something isn't right, and you're getting intuitive hit about it and you're not taking action on it, then you're going to create in this timeline something that you don't like, that you're experiencing something already that you don't like, but it could potentially get very emotionally unstable. And then I've got the Ace of Cups. It's a new love. It's new love. This is new love. New romance, partnership, marriage, proposal, a higher form of commitment. Could also represent that one wants more than the other. You're not on the same page. You haven't missed it yet, Layla. You're next. So you need to be in a positive mindset. Positive mindset. Eli, you and this person, you're learning from each other. Look, you got the World twice. The World card is I'm with you and you're with me, and we're learning value. We're learning something from each other. And then you've also got higher power. So it says source, universe, infinite. Universe has put you guys together for a reason. Learn what you need to learn. And if you're both not happy, move on. Your last message is everything happens at perfect timing. Be patient and trust the process while you work towards what you want. Patience is a virtue. I do see new love around you though, Eli, so I don't know if it's going to be a long-term thing. Sorry, honey. So I've got Capricorn, Cancer, Virgo, Taurus, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. I don't think this is a long-term thing. I think your souls have come together to learn something very important from each other. And once you've learned those lessons, it's time to move up and it's time to move on. So I hope that helps you in some way, Eli. Hope that helps you, sweetheart. Layla, you're going to be next. I've got Layla, Danielle, Crystal, Mercia, Bruna, Alas, and Therese. Be patient with me, guys. I'm going to read 2 people, and you do not need to follow me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I'll read for you. Why can't I pin up, man? TikTok is really being a fucking cunt. For fuck's sake. Okay. Do you see me relocating to Bangkok this year? Tal. Angels and guides and loved ones, are you going to Bangkok this year, please and thank you, in love and light? You have a choice. Yes is the answer to your question, but you might be thinking of Bangkok, but then the universe is going to go to you, yeah, but then you've got this place over here. So even though you got your eyes set on Bangkok, it seems to me like the universe is going to give you another choice, another opportunity, another choice. And it's going to make you feel like, ooh, what do I do? Self-imprisonment, restricting yourself, trying to make a decision. The answer to your question, Tal, is yes. There is a possibility of moving to Bangkok, but I also feel as I'm connecting to you, there's going to be another place. Kieran, oh, for God's sake, why can't I pin up? Will I buy my first home by March or a little later? Kieran 888. Bless 888, and you are a follower. Angels, guides, loved ones. Kieran, sorry Kieran, I can't pin you up. Will I buy my first home by March or a little later? You are going to do it later. It might not be in March, but it's going to be later. I can't pin it either. Kieran, yes, you will. I've got celebration here. I've got happy home energy. Look at that. It will happen, but later. Happy home, celebration. Yes, and then the 6 of Cups. Nostalgia, childlike, having fun, letting your hair down, not taking life so seriously. It will be slow, but you'll get there in the end. Yes, sweetheart. All right, Layla, come forth and prosper. I need to go for a wee. You guys talk amongst yourselves. Layla. I'm back and I'm bad. All right, Layla, come forth and prosper. Hi, honey. Will I be able to convince my husband to move to the UAE permanently? That's like a seriously big move, right? Will you be able to convince your husband? I don't think so. But it feels to me though, Layla, that your husband is going to get some intuitive hit where he needs to move. It's like it's not going to be you to convince him. It has to be God, universe. And I feel like at some point, your husband is going to start to feel it, because the 5 of Cups right now where he is, he feels like everything's okay, it's good, but there's going to be an emotion or a feeling that's going to come over him, and it's going to make him feel like, I'm not happy here anymore, I need to leave, I need to go. So it's not you that needs to convince him to go to the UAE, it's the angels and the guides and the loved ones. So you kind of need to leave it in their hands. Does that make sense? We're already here, but he wants to go back. No, he's not going to go back. He won't go back. He will stay there. He will not go back. He will stay there. He's going to feel a wave of emotion. Like right now, he wants to go back. But it feels to me like there's going to be something. There's a change. I just heard the change. There's going to be a change in the energy where he's going to be like, no, we're going to stay. We'll stay. I'll give it a chance. That's what's going to happen. He's being in this energy of like, he feels empty, boredom, hollow. That's how he's feeling right now. And he feels like where you were, that's home. But right, it's like there's going to be an opening, because I keep hearing the change, the change, the change. It's like you needed to go. You needed to go. I keep seeing roses. Roses everywhere. On the lower side, what I'm feeling as I'm connecting is there's a feeling where he feels like he's left everything behind. But then on the higher side, that's the lower side. But then it also feels like you're on the right track. You need to seize the moment. You need to seize the day. I feel like there is going to be, I keep hearing he needs to trust the process. Trust the process. I feel like his energy is gonna return when he's there in the UAE. I feel like he's gonna be in alignment. But I feel like it takes some time though. He needs to trust you. I don't think you're gonna be the one that needs to convince him. I feel like there's going to be something about money and an investment and a career in the UAE. It's going to get better in terms of money, work, and the career. Like there's going to be an opportunity for him and for you, and he's going to be like, okay, I didn't see that coming. It's that sort of energy. Angels, guys, loved ones, this is for Layla. I can see at the minute he's got his heart chakra blocked. He's a little bit worried about money, finances, the stability of it all. He's feeling a little bit hollow, a little bit empty, possibly a little bit bored to some degree. And he's thinking, he's basically doing negative self-talk. That's what your husband is doing to himself. Negative self-talk. And then he's saying what he's thinking and feeling to you, which is bringing the energy down. So the Four of Coins is you wanting that long-term sense of security, stability. Yes, I hope he'll find investment opportunity. Oh, he will. Oh, don't worry about that. That's going to change his mind. It doesn't need to be you that's going to shift his energy. It's going to be an opportunity from the universe that's going to give him the opportunity where he's going to go, yeah, I want to stick around. So at the moment, this is where his energy. So Nine of Swords represents ego, sleepless nights, worries, fear, anxiety, grief, and depression. And then the Four of Coins is he's worrying about stability and structure, financial stability, worrying about you and the family and the whole shebang. So the Four of Coins is always somebody blocking their heart chakra. But I don't feel like this is going to last long. There is going to be a change. The Death card is, this is the big change, endings, time to move on, rebirth, a transformation. So he has to give it a chance. He has to give it a chance. He's going to have choices when it comes to investments and when it comes to opportunities around work. The Lovers card is you holding them up, your soulmates. You have to learn something with each other. You have to learn to balance each other out. There is going to be an opportunity. I'm telling you, there's going to be an opportunity with him. This is the Six of Coins. So all of that travel, all that investment, where you are, is going to be payback. Give and take. Generosity, what you put out, you get money, you get back in. So the Six of Coins is the equal balance of give and take. You've invested money, time, love, and energy into something. It's going to come back to you. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, he needs to do some soul searching. He needs to give it a chance. Okay, so the Hermit card talks about soul searching, going within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. This Hermit card always represents spiritual illumination, and he'll get that where he is in the UAE. I've got pregnancy around you, pregnant with ideas, giving birth to ideas, absolute abundance in you and your husband's energy. The Empress is an abundant card. It's a pregnant card. It's pregnant with ideas. It's being abundant in life. And this is about you taking care of everything, you grounding the energy. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, it's going to be fine. The Seven of Swords is about negative thoughts again. He needs to be mindful of the people that he's communicating with, because some of them could be deceitful to some degree. He needs to listen to his intuition when it comes to business. If something doesn't feel right or somebody doesn't feel right, he needs to learn to step back, because the Seven of Swords is like a negative card, but it's underneath the Death card. So I feel like whatever he's experienced in terms of work from the past, It's no longer going to be in the UAE. It's something more positive, but he still has to be mindful. He needs to pay attention to the blessing in disguise and stop looking at what has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. Because what he's going to do is co-create it and manifest it. I am seeing as well, look at that business owner. He's supposed to have his own business. He's supposed to be the boss of the company that he's working for. This represents mastering your craft, creating a body of work, doing something that you love to do and making the money from it. So you do have opportunities around money, investments in the UAE. Just need to give it a go, give it a chance. And the Cups talks about babies, new emotional contentment, new beginnings, new opportunities. The Knight of Coins talks about somebody going to want to collaborate and work with him. Slow. Wow, look at that. You got the Ace of Coins and then you've got the Knight of Cups. Look at all of these coins. He needs to wait because there is so much coins coming your way. An investment that's going to be good, that's going to come his way. There's too many things that are good in this energy. He's the only one that could create. Oh my God. Play the lottery. Get a scratch card. I don't know. Look at all of this cash. These are the two best coin cards in the deck. The 10 of coins represents legacy, inheritance, financial gain, retirement. Look at all of these coins. This is what he has to look forward to. If he leaves the UAE and goes wherever it is that you came from, you ain't going to get this opportunity like this where you are. Look at that. Love and appreciate you guys. Gifting doesn't guarantee your reading. You do not need to gift me. I'll still read for you anyway. There are so many blessings in the UAE. He needs to give it a chance. This is my rich card. Sorry, but it is. Anchoring the reading is the wild card. You were supposed to move. Because the wild card represents the ending of one cycle, travel and relocation, the holiday, the completion of a goal, moving on from where you were, new challenges and new opportunities in the energy. I say that you've made a yes. You say? He just needs to open his eyes and open his heart. Yes. Communication. I've got this energy of communication with you. So it's like he needs to wait. Okay. So this card represents speaking, listening, and it says options. So there is going to be an opportunity coming his way. I feel like he needs to balance the yin and yang energy as I'm connecting to you. I say this because I've got the action card. Take action, stop procrastinating, stop living in the past. Acceptance is key. Look at that. Acceptance is key. You are where you are. Accept it. Enjoy the adventure. Life is for living. Your last card is, it says, remember, you have the power to create the life that you deserve. You desire. Your actions today shape the reality you'll live tomorrow. He needs to give it a chance. If he gives it a chance, he's going to see the value where he is. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Libra, Virgo, Scorpio, Gemini in your reading. Capricorn. So I hope that helps you in some way, sweetheart. Layla, it looks good. He needs to just relax and let everything unfold. He needs to go with the flow. So I've got Danielle. I've got Crystal. I've got Mercia. I've got Bruna, Alas, and Therese. All of you guys are on my list. Please be patient with me. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you, Danielle. I hope that helped you, Layla. If you could show him this reading, that would be great. Record your reading, guys. All right, here we go. Phyllis, super fan. What is the connection between David and myself? Will I find love in 2026? All right, let's have a look and see. Angels, guides, and loved ones is for Phyllis. 1,000 million, 100%. You're going to find love in 2026. 1,000, 100%. Yes. Look at that. You've got an Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups is purely love, marriage, partnership, proposal, a higher form of commitment, a relationship commitment. Yes. The energy between you and David. You could be great friends. You could even be lovers if you chose that road. But I just feel like there's something attached to David where he's carrying a lot of heavy burdens and he needs to unload it. It feels like he's carrying suppressed emotions or feelings. I feel like as I'm connecting to him, he had a lot of disappointments in his life. And I feel like he's just very careful where he steps and who he allows into his matrix. But I do feel like you're going to have love in 2026. I feel like, once again, you and David could be friends. You could be lovers, depending on what, how you see him, how you feel about him. Ultimately, 2026 looks amazing for you, not just in love. You got the Sun card. The Sun card, again, is material happiness, joyous outcome, victory, success, holiday, travel, relocation, a perfect relationship, the great relationship. You've got a lot of blessings coming in for 2026, and it ain't just relationship wise, it's everything wise. Everything. Your guided message, Phyllis. Luck is on your side. Luck is on your side. You can't make this shit up. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't pin anyone up. This is so annoying. Sade. Will my boyfriend Damien be released? Angels, guides, loved ones. Do you know I've done readings for people in prison? Energy is so different, but it was cool for me. Damien be released. Not yet, sweetheart. Not yet. There's a delay to it. It could happen in... I've got number 2. 2 days, 2 weeks, 2 months, 2 years. But it's like not yet. And he needs to learn from his mistakes, because I feel like this is a man who has like lost his faith, his hope in humanity, can be a little bit negative and can be a bit cutthroat, and will see everybody like an enemy, Sade. Like everybody's the enemy. And he needs to calm his soul and his heart. Every choice is going to get you to where you are today. So this is why I always say to my daughter, make good choices, because you can't take it back. Once you've made a choice or a decision, you can't take it back. Danielle, you're next on my list. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Danielle. What does Danielle need to know? Sade, I feel like your boyfriend needs to learn his lesson, okay? He needs to learn the lessons. Whatever reason, where he is, why he's there, he needs to learn. Because there's no point in going to these places and you don't learn your lesson. You end up going back there for whatever silly choice decisions you make. So he has to just release. All right, general. Incoming energy for 2026. I just heard thrills. Thrills is what I heard as I was connecting to you. As I'm connecting to you, I heard thrills. You need to bring sunflowers into your house. On the lower side, you have to be ready to get started for the new beginning. You got a plan is what I'm hearing as I'm connecting to you. On a higher side, I'm seeing a sunny outcome. I see blossoming in your energy. I see divine inspiration, divine intervention. I'm also hearing, as I'm connecting to you, Danielle, major life changes. So this is a right time for major life changes, like changing location, changing job to find joy. I keep seeing dreams. Pay attention to your dreams. I've got new beginnings in and around money and finances. So opportunities around work. There's something about a distant or traveling. There's something about distant. There's something about you needing to find like thrill seeking. Make good choices. Make good choices is what I'm hearing. I also feel like something is going to be revealed to you, so don't fall into the illusion. And I also need you to get rid of the energy of like the abandonment, feeling left out, walking away, or feeling left out in the cold. I need you to get rid of these energies because it's not serving you in any sort of way, mentally, emotionally, or physically. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions, and you need to dream journal as well, because the universe is going to try and give you signs, symbols, and synchronicities for your dreams. I also feel like in terms of relationship, I feel like love is going to flow to you once you love self. To thyself, is it to thyself be true? Self-love, self-care, love energy will flow to you. Don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I am seeing that. I feel like as I'm connecting to you as well, make good choices. Seven of Swords is somebody who takes from you and then leaves you nothing in return. Seven of Swords is deceit, lies, betrayal, and some sort of shady energy. So I need you to be mindful of the people that you surround yourself with in a relationship. So it just feels like as I'm connecting to you, there's going to be some mental clarity, dreams, but there's something. Seven of Swords is deceit. It's a betrayal. It's a lie. It's a deception. You might find something out that might take you out of alignment, but all information, as far as I'm concerned, is good information. Whether you deem it as good or bad, all information is good information, because then you can make an informed decision. I feel like as I'm connecting to you as well, 7 days, 7 weeks, 7 months, the 7 of a month where things will shift and change in your favor. The 7 of Coins represents everything you build is going to come to fruition. Everything that you graft and worked hard on is going to come to fruition. Just pay attention to the sign, symbol, synchronicities. There's also romantic energy. So there needs to be more romance, more intimacy, and the fulfilling of promises. So if somebody in the relationship has made a promise, you need to fulfill the promise, because the Two of Cups does talk about marriage. It talks about relationships. It talks about a proposal. It talks about a higher form of commitment, but there needs to be stability in the in-between with you and your connection. Somebody's got their heart chakra blocked, or somebody wants more than what they have, but then there's a slow energy to it. So the Four of Coins represents, I want that long-term sense of security, but I'm afraid that sunflowers in the cards. God, I didn't even clock it. I didn't even clock it. Yeah, sunflowers. Bring sunflowers into your energy. I didn't even clock it. Thank you, honey. So yes, bring sunflowers, a happy flower. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, don't overanalyze and overthink things. It will drive you mad. So the Five of Swords always represents challenges, obstacles, rivalry, sports play, negative ways of thinking, and then thus creating self-fulfilling prophecies. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you as well, the Five of Wands, you need to let go of people that are burdensome, that hold you back. I don't care if it's your mum, your dad, your brothers, sisters, aunties, uncles, colleagues, co-workers, best friend, lovers, whatever. Anything that holds you back from self-growth and from expansion and learning spiritual lessons, we need to let go of these people. They don't serve you in any sort of way. The Eight of Wands talks about speed, travel, necessary changes. It also represents news arriving. So something is going to happen sooner rather than later. So if you feel like the energy thus far has been really slow, the universe is about to speed things up for you. And that does indicate travel as well. I've got the Six of Wands. The Six of Wands talks about victory, success, recognition, and being the boss. It's like everything that you're looking for, everything that you want to be recognized for, whether it's been a relationship, the home life, or at work, you're going to get the recognition that you deserve. I've got the Knight of Coins. The Knight of Coins is very slow to movement. Nevertheless, it's very steady. It's somebody who's reliable and resourceful. And there's also going to be an opportunity of money, pay rise, coming your way. So money, pay rise, a promotion, or an investment coming your way. The Queen of Cups indicates that you are very psychic, intuitive, and a natural empath. You're somebody that's there to help everybody, but you do need to start taking care of yourself. The Nine of Coins, I've got trainers around you. So I don't know if you're joining the gym, you need to go to the gym, you need to eat healthy, have a physical outlet. But the Nine of Coins does represent wish fulfillment. It represents abundance, wish fulfillment. It represents good health. It represents that what you've prayed, what you wished, and what you asked for is going to come to fruition. I've got two Knights here: collaboration, partnership, lovers or friends, people that you could be collaborating with. Clarity, insight, and truth is coming your way. And I've got the Queen of Coins. There seems to be a whole bunch of people in your energy. So again, be mindful about people who are deceitful or chatting shit, but at the same time, there's going to be opportunities for you to collaborate and grow. Your last card is actually the Queen of Coins. So she is somebody that should have her own business. If she doesn't, she needs to be the boss of the company she's working for. The Queen of Coins is resourceful and domestically skilled. She is solid and a wise investor, shall I say. And then anchoring your reading, the King of Wands. Whole bunch of people again in your reading. Whole bunch of people. So be mindful about who you allow into your space and who you talk your business to. Again, I've got 3 masculines in your energy. I've got a king and 2 knights. Lovers or friends, people you could be collaborating with, depending on your current situation. But I am seeing important people coming in at some point in your life. Let me get your guided message, sweetheart. Love, leveling up of love. So it says adoration, it says romance and unconditional love, the leveling up of love. I've got turning away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. You would know what that is. I've got a blooming abundance in your energy. So 2026 again is about patience. It's about patience and virtue. It's about stability and structure. And then your last message is celebrate your progress, no matter how small. Every step forward is victory. You got the victory card. Swear down you got a victory card. Step is a victory on the journey towards your goals. So you got to make plans and you got to move on and you got to move forward. You are going to receive abundance. You understand? There is abundance in your energy. It's circling you, right? So I am seeing all the star signs here because I've got a load of people here. So I've got Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini. So I hope that helped you in some way, Danny. I'm sending you love and light. I need love and light to you. Crystal. So I've got Crystal. I've got Mercia. I've got Bruna. I've got Alas. And I've got Therese. Once I'm done with my list, I'm going to do 15 minutes for members, subscribers, super fans. And then I'll do another 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. That way I'm reading everybody in the room. All right, here we go. Crystal, you're going to be next on my list. I've got Crystal, I've got Mercia, I've got Bruna, Alas, and Therese. Once I'm done with my list, I'll get to everybody in the room. MB, Happy New Year. Any messages for MB? Sorry, I can't pin you up. MB, any messages for the new year? Angels and guides and loved ones, what does MB need to know, please, in love and light? You are manifesting and co-creating everything you think, you feel, and what you say. So if you're focusing on all the wrong things and all the good things at the same time, the magician, the magi, will manifest it. The magician is focusing on the things that you want and turning that vision into reality. I'm seeing the Lovers card, which is a choice and an opportunity coming your way, MB. And this also represents soulmate and a divine counterpart. I am seeing a wedding and a celebration around you, family reunion, but this is coming in later. And I am seeing that you need to focus on your money, your work, and your career. 9 of Coins is my singles card, and the 9 of Coins does represent self-sufficiency, solo and luxury pleasures, financial gain. I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you. Abby, for God's sake, why isn't it allowing me to pin up? Can any of my moderators pin up Abby? I can't find her. Hold on, Abby. Abby, will I end up moving home to BS? Abby, will I end up moving home to BS? So I can't pin you up, honey, for some reason. Here we go. I do feel like you'll end up moving. Yes. I do feel like you'll end up moving. I am seeing that. But you have to pick where you're moving. With BS, I don't know what BS is. Is a person or a place. I don't know if I like the energy around it, around BS. There is definitely a move, but I don't know if I like the energy around it. You might have to choose another area. Anchoring your reading, I've got the Knight of Coins. This talks about take your time, slow and steady wins the race, money, pay rise, promotion, investment is coming your way, but take your time. All right, sweetheart, take your time. All right, Crystal. I don't want to use these cards. They're really hard to shuffle. Crystal, you're next on my list. I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. Okay, sweetheart? Crystal, angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Crystal. What does Crystal need to know, please, in love and light? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more people after Crystal. And then I will do readings for my subscribers and my members. super fans. My subscribers are my super fans. And then I will do readings for non-members and non-subscribers. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. And you certainly don't need to follow me to get a reading. I am a reader that will read for everybody if I can. Just be patient with me. I'm not trying to ignore anybody, but you do not need to gift me to get a reading. This is why I say you don't need to gift me. There's 115 people in here and only one of me. I'm doing my best and the comments are going up really, really quickly. So be patient. Crystal, what do I need to know? 2026, love and financial stability. First and foremost, Crystal, are you in a relationship? My list is closed. Do not gift me anymore, guys. Do not gift me anymore. I'll be doing Superfan Live tomorrow, and I've got something special planned for you guys. Are you in a connection or are you single? Crystal, angels and guides and loved ones. This is for... Oh, shit on a stick. Sorry, guys. I shuffled it wrong. It's like half upside down and half upright. Are you currently in a relationship, Crystal, or are you single? The first thing that I'm picking up on as I'm single, the first thing that I'm picking up on as I'm connecting to you is I've got a Jack energy around you. So anytime I see a Jack, this is a younger masculine in your energy. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. I am seeing that this person is going to be hardworking to some degree. I feel like this person is going to be very outdoorsy, but I also feel like, again, he could be younger than you or embody the energy of a young soul. I don't know whether you know who Archangel Michael is, honey, but he seems to be in your energy. I love him. Archangel Michael is the angel that gives you strength and power and protection from negative energies, people, entities. So I've got Archangel Michael. So you are divinely protected. Divine intervention is coming your way. I keep hearing protection, protected. I also feel like when I'm connecting to you, you need to start making plans, like plans for your future. I've got plans, lay down a foundation for your future, financial gains, and more lucky energy as I'm connecting to you. I also feel as I'm connecting to you, there's some sort of a celebration. And as I'm connecting to you, I feel like when I'm with you, I am you. I feel like I'm overthinking everything, overanalyze everything, and you could be missing something that universe is trying to signal to you. I know you have this craving or a desire, but there is some sort of a celebration in and around love. I feel like somebody's watching you or wanting a social media spying on you, or somebody at work wants to have a conversation or a communication talk to you. And I feel like you might not see this person at the moment because there's an energy of insecurity attached to you, which you need to get rid of. So again, not bringing your old insecurities into your new relationships. On the lower side, I'm seeing, again, stay away from people who are low vibrational, negative, who influence you on a negative way. Love and light their asses and send them on their merry way. On the higher side, I keep saying you need to navigate towards your security. So I just heard navigate towards your security. So make plans for how you like a vision board. I love vision boards. All right, here we go. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Crystal. What does Crystal need to know, please? What does Crystal need to know, please? What does Crystal need to know, please, in love and light? This is what I'm saying. You need to get out of this lack mindset. You need to get out of this feeling of overthinking, the craving and the desire. Because if you're in the lack mindset, what you're going to do is attract lack. If you are wondering why, I've read for clients all over the world, and clients always say to me, why does this keep happening to me? And I go, because you're not learning the lesson. So it's called an infinite lesson. You know the infinity symbol? It keeps on coming back around because you ain't learning the lesson. Now you could have infinite potential or infinite problems, but if you keep focusing on the lack mindset, I don't have enough, I'm not enough, is it me? Am I the problem? When you say those words out loud and you feel that energy, you're adding towards the energy that you're expressing. And we have like in the scientific world, we have an energetic force field around us. It's our aura. And whatever is in our aura emanates out into the world, into the universe, and what we emanate out, we bring back in. What goes out comes in. That's the way of the world. Black and white, up and down, yes and no, good and bad. What you send out, you get back in. So get out of the lack mindset. You can no longer go into 2026 with feeling lack, loss, regret, abandoned, unloved, lonely. Get rid of these energies. You have to be good on your own. You have to be stable and you have to be good on your own. The Three of Swords indicates heartache and heartbreak. This is the insecurity thing that I was talking about. You got to heal what has been broken. You got to pave over the cracks of the broken heart. You got to accept what has happened and move past it and move forward. And you got to forgive it and forgive the person. And most importantly, forgive yourself. Even if you're not the one who's done anything wrong, forgive yourself, because you don't want to tell yourself the same old stories. You want to lighten up that energy. That's what you need to do. The Ace of Coins, and you wanted to talk about money and security. The Ace of Coins does talk about money, new beginnings, because the Ace of Coins always is new job, pay rise, promotion, investment, or an income, new income, or an investment that's gonna pay off. I am seeing a King of Cups, so if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover or a friend. This person's going to be very loving, kind, empathic, very sweet, and very tolerant. He's also going to have gone through things that hurt him, but he's growing in his energy, evolving, forgiving. Because this is a man that is compassionate and kind, and you could meet him around work or study, depending on what it is that you're doing. You might feel lonely or alone, but the universe is showing me that you're going to have that love and support that you felt has eluded you. Family, emotional contentment, a divine emotional blessing is in your energy. I'm also seeing, oh my God, this is divine counterpart. Oh my God. We could get a king and a queen of a different suit, but you have got a match. King of Cups, Queen of Cups. This is a divine counterpart. These are two people that have been lovers in the past. Lovers, a divine counterpart. It's a soulmate. You've known each other in a past life. This is about a connection like no other. So you have got someone coming your way. You need to be patient though and do the self-love thing. I'm seeing children, good news, a message or an offer depending on your age. I'm seeing money, pay rise, promotion, investment. I am also seeing that you might be going back to school and studying. Cleanse, clear and release any negative thoughts, emotions, feelings, addiction, greed, compulsion, manipulative energy, codependent on someone codependent on you, you feeling bound or chained to something or someone from the past. Cut the cord. So you have a vessel which is cleansed of old energy, and then you can have new energy come in. The Page of Wands talks about passion, creative projects, new inspiration, the urge to create. Again, going back to school, studying and educating yourself sometime this year. The Two of Wands talks about crossroads, going back and forth. Should I not? Should I stay or should I go? This is also indication of travel and relocation. The Three of Wands tells me that you should have your own business. If you don't, you need to think about that. The Three of Wands talks about teamwork, commerce, expansion, travel, relocation. So there is an energy of movement around you. I am also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, make sure that you're surrounded by people that love and appreciate you. The Three of Cups does talk about a social event. It talks about a party. So you could meet somebody at a party, at work, study or education. The Three of Cups also tells me that you need to be mindful of who you allow into your matrix, into your life, but there is some sort of a celebration in your energy. Now, anchoring your reading, you need to get a lottery ticket, get a scratch card, man, because this is a shitload of money right here. 10 of Coins. 10 of Coins represents leaving a legacy, inheritance, retirement, abundance, blessings, financial stability and abundance. There is a lot of money in your energy. Now, you can have it in 2026 if you're aligned to it, but if you're not aligned to it and you keep saying you're going to have it, but your ego is going, something's going to go wrong, and then your mouth is chatting shit and going, I'm never going to make that kind of money. Yeah, right. That means you are not in alignment with what you're asking for. Be in alignment, people. You're going to be signing a contract. A new house, a new car, a new job, a marriage. Recognition. I told you that earlier. You're definitely signing some important, and oh my God, look at those scales. This is the balancing of the karmic scales. So you've got the vault, guilt, and you've got morals, conscience. Make sure you do things that are right for you and don't worry about anybody else. And then I've also got something is coming to you that will change your life in a positive way. You can't make this shit up. There you go, Crystal. Look at that. Look at that. So I am seeing Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, and Taurus. I'm seeing Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. Sending you love and light, sister, love and light to you. Marcia, you're going to be next on my list, but I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people on my list. Once I'm done with Marcia, I've got 3 people. Once I'm done with my list, I will go to everybody in the room. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's really annoying when I can't pin up. It's giving me high blood pressure. Okay. Precious 336. Precious 336. What do I need to know about my current situation, please? Precious 336. I'm trying to pin you up, sweetheart, but it's not working. Here we go. Angels, guides, and loved ones, what does Precious need to know about her current situation? First and foremost, if you're over-analyzing and overthinking everything, it's not going to help you in any sort of way. So what I'm feeling is that you need to rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind, solitude. When the 4 of Swords is upside down, it's like negativity, argumentative energy, trying to move on, but I can't. It's negative thinking. The Chariot is telling you that you need to make a decision and take action. This is about travel and relocation. It's about balancing the yin and yang energy. The 7 of Cups is if you're feeling confused, you need to take a step back from the situation and then you'll get some clarity that way. If you're in it, you're in the midst of whatever the hell it is that you're going through, I need you to take a step back and watch what you say. Because there's going to be many more opportunities coming your way. When one door closes, another door is going to open. I'm seeing children, education, studying, good news, a message and an offer. So your current situation is you need to stand still in your situation. If you feel like the energy is topsy-turvy, you need to get your emotions upright. You need to get your mental mind at rest. And then you need to take action on what you need to do. If you are not happy where you are, go. If you're not happy in your relationship, go. If you hate what's going on, go. The only way you can't go is if someone's got a gun to your head and you're trapped in a basement and you can't go anywhere. Other than that, you're free and you can go. All right, so before I get to Mercy, what's the energy around S? Care Bear, angels, guides, loved ones, what is the energy around S? He's more practical. S is practical. You're more emotional. It feels like this person's a workaholic. I feel like this person's very stubborn. I feel like this person is just slow to movement. And I feel like you're probably the one that's got all the emotions and all the feelings and all the love. I don't feel like there's a compatibility here. You're king and a queen, yeah, but you're not the same suit. It just feels like this person might not be on the same wavelength as you, sweetheart. Anchoring your reading, you've got a new beginning coming your way. I don't know if this new beginning should be with this person because I've got a really stubborn streak around the S. But at the end of the day, I can't tell you what to do because it's your life. But the energy doesn't feel right. It just feels, I don't know. This person's going to make you think. Like the person's going to make you think, Care Bear. Don't let pride get in the way. You're going to be the one with a lot of love and emotions in the relationship. He's going to be more practical. That's how it feels, man. So if you're looking for me to say to you, oh, it looks so amazing. He looks like he loves you. There's a depth of connect. It doesn't feel that way. Sorry. It don't feel that way. And you'll see it by his actions. All right. Marcia. Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Marcia. What does Marcia need to know, please? I think you said general, right, honey? What does Marcia need to know, please, in love and light? General. All right, honey, I got you. So I've got Marcia, Bruna, Alas, and Therese. All right. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you, Marcia, reflection. Reflecting on friendships that are in your life. There are some friendships in your life that could come to an end and some could bloom and get bigger and get stronger. There's something about you needing to do some reflection on yourself. There's something about you clear audit. So listen to the whispers of the world. I feel like the universe is going to try and talk to you through, it could be an advertisement on the TV. It could be that you're asking the universe for a sign and a symbol, and then all of a sudden you go on the bus and then you hear two people talking about that specific thing that you're trying to figure out, and they'll give you answers that way. So the universe is asking you to listen to the sound. I don't know the words to that song. And I'm also seeing good luck in your energy. There's some sort of a good, it's like good luck, good omen. This is going to follow. I keep seeing the 3-leaf clover. I know it's a 4-leaf clover. That's so weird. They're showing me a 3-leaf. It's a 3-leaf clover. It's a 3-leaf clover they're showing me. On the lower side, I feel like you need to stop feeling that everything is falling away from you. On the high side of things, I feel like you're going to have some sort of level of fame. Someone's going to recognize you. People are going to recognize you for what you do and who you are. I also feel like, as I'm connecting to, don't burn yourself out come 2026. I also feel like you need a vacation. So you need to go on a holiday, plan a holiday. And I also feel like, I don't know whether you're in the relationship or not, but I feel like you need to, there's something about an ex, someone from the past. Maybe you're holding thoughts and feelings and space for somebody in the past, an ex. You need to heal from past situations, heal heartbreak and heartache, and take your time and be patient. I feel like I'm going back and forth in your energy. Mercia, I'm going back and forth. Emotional yo-yo. Going on, off energy. And I feel like when you come to that realization, there's going to be some sort of an epiphany where you're going to come to the realization and understanding, and there's going to be some sort of an awakening around you. My God, I don't shut up. I need to have a drink of water. Hold on. Here we go. What do you need to know, please? Angels, guides, loved ones. You need to release insecurities from the past. If you're holding on to insecurities of the past, this is going to give you migraines, headaches, anxiety. It's going to slow you down energetically in terms of your manifestations. So you've got to let go, surrender, wipe clean this slate of yours. Yes, wipe it clean. So the first thing that I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you is the 9 of Swords. Not sleeping very well. Bit of anxiety, nightmares, grieving, depression, holding on to thoughts, emotions or feelings. That's not going to manifest anything for you when you do that. I am feeling, as I'm connecting to you, need to look at your situation from another point of view and another perspective. The Hangman with the 9 of Swords is like you're worrying about something that could be out of your power, out of your control. Now, in this life, there are things that we can control. And in this life, there are things that we need to learn to surrender to God, universe, divine, angels, guides, and loved ones. So you need to get out of your own way and stop self-sacrificing your happiness to please somebody else. You need to mentally clear out anything that doesn't serve you or mentally makes you feel like you're stuck in a situation or you feel like life isn't moving forward. I am seeing that you need to end it and end it now. Negative ways of thinking. So the Death card is always an indication of big changes coming your way this year, time to move on, a rebirth and a transformation. Basically, the Death card is, see all these butterflies? Before they came into their new life as the butterfly, they were caterpillars in a chrysalis where they die and then they manifest into the butterfly. New life begins for you. So I am seeing that you're learning important life lessons. I am seeing the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, a transition. The World card is about learning important life lessons, good or bad, up or down. But this talks about the ending of a cycle and the completion of a goal. The World card is also an indication of travel, relocation, or a holiday. You've prayed, wished, and asked the universe for something, and they heard your call. So, Mercia, I need you to restore your faith and your hope. There is inner clarity coming your way. There's a miracle coming your way. And I need you to believe in what you're praying, manifesting, and asking for. That's the only way you're going to get it, sooner rather than later. The 8 of Coins indicates your own business. If you don't have your own business, you need to think about that. So the 8 of Coins represents mastering your craft, creating a body of work, doing something that you love to do, money. If you don't have your own business, then you need to be and you're not your own boss, then you need to be the boss of the company that you're working for. The Two of Wands talks about crossroads, waiting for something before you make plans to go forth and prosper. Crossroads, trying to make a choice or a decision. The universe is going to give you clarity. Oh, definitely. Ace of Swords is mental clarity. New challenges, new opportunities. And with this sword given to you by the hand of God, you need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. And look, it just happens to be underneath the Death card. So letting go of old ways of thinking. Building new structure, new ways of thinking. Rewiring your DNA. That's what the universe wants you to do. There is an older masculine coming your way. If he's not here, he's coming in at some point. You could meet him around travel. You could meet him around work or study, education, depending on what it is that you're doing. I've got Archangel Gabriel with you, so pay attention to your dreams and your visions. You've got mediumistic abilities attached to you, so you're able to sense and see things that other people don't sense, see, and feel. The Judgment card represents clarity, truth, enlightenment. I've also got the Queen of Cups. Make sure that you're listening to your intuition. You're a natural empath. So if something feels wrong, it's probably wrong. If something feels good and feels true and just and right, it is right. So listen to your intuition. You're helping everybody, but you need to learn to help yourself as well. The Nine of Cups talks about wish fulfillment, wishes coming true. Wish fulfillment and wishes coming true. This talks about getting your health intact. So going to the gym, working out, eating more healthily, or having a physical outlet. Wheel of Fortune, turning point, good luck, travel, relocation, a new vehicle, taking a gamble. So you've done something true and just in your energy. And when you've got the good karma card, which is the Wheel of Fortune, and the Justice card, it means that the universe is giving you something back. It means the wheel is turning in your favor. Anchoring your reading, I've got another masculine. So you've got an older masculine and a younger one. If they're not here yet, they're coming in at some point. They could be lovers or friends. You'll know when they get here. So there is some sort of romantic gestures in your energy. Oh my God. Don't know whether you're in a relationship or not. Even if you are in a connection, there feels like there's somebody else coming in or somebody else that might want to try and get into your knickers. The soulmate represents kindred, bond, connection, spirit. Light flies. And then you've got the inner knowing. Listen to your intuition. Remember when I said to you with the Queen of Cups, make sure you're listening to your intuition, your gut, your soul. You've got the magician or the magician and the mirror. So you are a magi. You are manifesting everything. It's a reflection. So the magician and the mirror is what you put out, you get back in. It's a reflection of who you are. So make sure that who you are is a vibrant, happy human being. Let go of things that no longer serve you. That is your guided message, Mercia. Let go of things that doesn't serve you. The Death card. Let go. Moving on, moving up. So, star signs that are around you. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Libra, Aquarius, and Gemini. Capricorn, said that already. Aquarius. So I hope that helps you in some way. Sending you love and light. Mercia, love and light to you. Bruna. I've got Bruna, Alas, and Therese. Those are the last 3 people on my list. And then I'll do 15 minutes for my super fans and members. And then another 15 minutes for people who do not follow me. Crying out. Thimby, sorry honey, I can't pin you up for some reason. Any messages for you, please? What's coming my way? Thimby 2026. Thimby, angels and guides and loved ones, what does Thimby need to know, please? In love and light. Thimby. You're letting go of all the shit that doesn't serve you anymore. Good for you. Let it go, forgive, let go of any regrets, take a breath. It's like saying no, being more lighthearted in the energy. I've got money, pay rise, promotion and investment, children, study and education in your energy. And I've got a younger masculine coming in. Could be a lover or a friend. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. I'm also seeing that there's going to be like a job offer, a promotion, and there's shitloads of money in your energy. So when I've got the 10 of coins, the 10 of coins is legacy, inheritance, financial gain and prosperity. So you've got a whole bunch of blessings coming your way, and it seems to me like you've got a lot of stability coming your way as well in terms of finances, money, security. So there's something to look forward to, especially around stability and finances. That looks really good. All right, here we go. 1 second. Let me change my card. Sal? Am I saying that right? Sal? The soul still love you. Sal. Sal and soul. Is that right? Am I saying it right? All right, let's have a look and see. Bruna, you're going to be next on my list after Sal. The soul still love you. Angels, guides, loved ones, the soul still loves Sal. Please and thank you. Does this person still love you? Does this person still love you? Yes. This person still loves you. However, you're not meant to be together. Sorry. There's a lot of heavy burden energy between the both of you. You may carry your own heavy burdens and soul carries his heavy burdens, or this person's heavy burden, but it just feels like there is a lot of problems. If you were to be together, there's going to be a lot of problems and a lot of issues. The 10 of wands is heavily burdensome, carrying heavy burdens of somebody as well as your own. You need to learn to listen to your intuition. I feel like this person cares about you, but if you did end up coming back together, you're going to end up walking away again, because the 8 of cups is somebody turning their back on the situation. Like, you're not going to be emotionally fulfilled if you choose to go into this connection. Do I like this person for you? No. Does this person still love you? I do feel like yes. Are you meant to be with this person? No. Not in this timeline. Maybe not even in this lifetime. Okay, Bruna, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Bruna need to know, please, in love and light? Bruna, I'll do a general until I can see your question, sweetheart. General. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. All right, sweetheart. So let's find out. Okay. Your husband. You're supposed to hear him, okay? I keep hearing you're supposed to hear me. I don't know if you hear his voice. I don't know if you were playing something recently or listening to a voice note, or you can hear his voice, but you're supposed to hear his voice because he tells me that he speaks to you. And I keep hearing, listen, listen. So I don't know if you heard something, you heard his voice recently, you played something on a recording device, but it's something about you needing to hear him. He's telling me that he's talking to you. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, it's like no final goodbyes. I don't know why I have to say this to you. No final goodbyes. There's no final goodbyes. That's what I just heard. No final goodbyes. I also feel, Bruna, as I'm connecting to you, it's like, even if you can't fit the puzzle pieces together, you don't need to fit it together right now. It's okay. There's something about anchoring yourself. There's something about success and venture and business and love. On the lower side of energy, it's like you might be confused, perplexed, conflicted in some way, Bruna. Don't work too hard is what I just heard. And I also heard from your husband, saving up, good investment. I also feel like, again, I keep feeling like there are puzzle pieces that are not fitting together. There may have been challenges, but you need to take some time out from challenges or conflicts and softly approach it, is what I'm hearing. I also feel like I have to tell you I'm sorry. And I don't know what I'm sorry for, but I heard I'm sorry. Forgiveness. Sorry. Sorry. Do you know what this means, hon? Do you know what the sorry means? Because I feel like I have to apologize to you. I also feel like I have to say that so you know what I'm talking about. I will say this as well. When people are in physical form, they do not realize like the things that they do until they're on the other side. So what I experienced when I had my near-death experience, Bruna, when I had my open heart surgery 9 hours long and I left my physical body, I had what I called a life review. It was like a review, a quick review, but I came back. And in this review, I did not see how I hurt people. Words, expression, how I hurt my daughter, my mum. It's like I didn't see it. So when you cross over to the other side, you are not only yourself and looking at your life and everybody that you met from the moment that you're born to the moment that you die. You don't only look through your eyes, you become the other person. So you'll start to see all the words that you said, the pain that you caused, the love that you gave, and you will feel everything as that person. Do you know what I'm saying? So when people talk about payback and all this shit, it's us. When you're in soul form, you realize you're an asshole when you're in the physical world. And I didn't see, like when I had my near-death experience, I didn't realize that when I said to my daughter when we were fighting, I fucking hate you, I regret giving birth to you, you're a bitch, you make me that. And I said, you know, these horrible things. I became my daughter and I looked through my daughter's eyes and I would see the pain that I caused on her soul, and that scarred her soul energy for the physical world. So we don't realize what we do until we're crossed over to the other side. Now imagine having to look at the eyes through everyone that you met in your lifetime and all the pain that you caused. That is punishment right there, because you feel like shit. I forgive him. So he said, I'm sorry. And I know you forgive him. That's good. Forgiveness is good. It releases the soul. But I'm just letting you know that I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but it feels to me like the person over there is going to send you someone over here. They're going to send you somebody over here. Are you currently in a relationship, Bruna? If you're single, I feel like the person up there, your husband, is going to send you somebody down here. Whether you want it or not, tough shit, you're going to have someone. Okay, good. All right. I keep seeing a boat. I don't know if I need to go on a cruise, but I'm on a boat and I keep seeing an anchor. There's something about number 5 in your energy. 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months, or the 5th of a month where things will shift and change in your favor, Bruna. And I'm also feeling, as I'm connecting to you, you're going to see number 555 everywhere you go. If you haven't started to see that number yet, you're going to start to see it everywhere you go. And 5 again is always, for me as the reader, a shift and a change in your energy. So 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months, or the 5th of a month. All right, sweetheart? All right, here we go. You're a medium. You have mediumistic abilities. Whether you know it or not, I'm telling you, you do. So you're somebody that would sense and feel, you'll sense, see, and feel things that other people may not sense, see, and feel. And you might be afraid of it. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. You might be afraid of it, but you asked for it. Before you incarnated into this physical body of Bruna, you asked, your soul said, I want to be intuitive. I want to be psychic. I want to be able to use my abilities to help the masses. So you have psychic abilities. How? Oh yeah, you definitely can do what I do. Look at that. The moon and the high priestess. The moon card is the medium, the one who can see and sense and feel things that other people that can't sense, see, and feel. I don't know how to master it. Meditate. That's how I master mine. Meditate. So You are, the high priestess is the one who can pick up on people's energy. So you're a psychic as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if you were sitting next to a friend and your friend was crying all day and they got their makeup on, and then all of a sudden you're going to be like, are you all right? Something happened to you. And they're like, how the fuck did you know? How did you know that I spent all day crying? I put my makeup on. I look beautiful. I don't even look like I've been crying, but you are able to sense and feel. So that's the psychic card. The high priestess is somebody who can see without seeing. Third eye opening. You can see. So you can see with your third eye without seeing. So pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Dreams journal. Not everything is as it seems. Don't fall into the illusion of sadness. You need to trust your intuition at all times. Okay, you need to connect to your angels, your guides, and your loved ones. I am seeing a younger masculine, a younger masculine coming your way. So your love on the other side is going to send you a love. He could be younger than you or embody the energy of a young soul, but there feels like there's some sort of romantic gestures coming your way. So the Knight of Cups is a younger energy, or could embody the energy of a young soul. The Seven of Wands is about you being your authentic self. Fight for what you believe in. Remain on top of your game. Don't let anyone distract you, or don't ever feel like you have to change who you are to please somebody else. God has made every single one of us different. We're not meant to be like each other. We all have different talents and gifts that we need to expose to the world. If you're living in your purpose, you will never have to worry about money. You'll never have to worry about health. You'll never have to worry about anything if you are living in your purpose. Do you understand? Now, I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, the Five of Cups is you feeling sad, lost, abandoned, grief, unloved, lonely, regret. Let go of all that shit. We don't need to hold on to that crap. Those are emotional baggages. How do you expect to move on and move up into the universe if you're holding on to emotional baggages? Emotional baggages make you physically ill and physically sick. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, money, pay rise, promotion, children, grandchildren, depending on your age. Good news, a message or an offer. So you've got money coming your way. The Page of Coins. You might want to go back to school this year, Bruna, and add on to your skill set. Learn something brand new. You might want to go back to school and learn something brand new. So the Page of Coins does talk about study and education. It talks about learning. It talks about grounded energy. You need to be around animals and you need to be around Mother Nature. All right, sweetheart. Soul searching. Look at that. The Hermit. Mother Nature. So the Hermit is about soul searching, going within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. The Hermit card represents spiritual illumination. So you are supposed to do what I do. Read for the masses. Connect to your angels, your guides, and your loved ones. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, definitely got love. Oh my God. The Two of Cups talks about love, romantic partnership, proposal, marriage, a higher form of commitment. Soulmate. Seeing, as I'm connecting to you as well, I've got the Six of Wands. Victory, success, recognition, and being the boss. So you're going to get the recognition that you deserve. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you've got the Empress. You are a mother to all. It's like the Empress is a mothering energy, very loving energy, pregnant with ideas, an actual pregnancy, if not you in the family. I've got a mother figure for you on the other side, watching over, protecting, guiding you. Grandmother, aunt, a guide, but I have got a feminine energy, somebody who loves gardening or flowers. I don't know if this is your energy, but I've got a garden in front of me. I've got a whole bunch of flowers around me. I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you're going to be traveling. So the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, travel and relocation in your energy. You had to learn a lot of important lessons, sweetheart. I've got the Justice card. Grandma. Does she like gardening? Does she like flowers? Because all I can see around this woman is flowers, flowers, flowers in the garden. I'm in the garden. I've got flowers everywhere. You've got the Justice card, Major Arcana card. You're going to be signing a contract. Now, the contract could represent a marriage, a new house, a new car, a new job, all of the above. The Justice card represents good karma. Cause and effect, win-win situation, the balancing of the karmic scales. It's so good. And you got the best card in the deck. There are 78 cards in the deck, sweetheart. And you got the Sun card. The Sun card, oh, the Star card, my bad. The Star card is also a good card. It's a Major Arcana card. It's fate and destiny. The Star card is wish fulfillment, a miracle around you, a renewed sense of hope and clarity, having faith again. Do not lose hope or faith, and a wedding. A wedding, soulmate. This is a higher form of commitment, a relationship, homecoming, family, reunion, a friendship. Honey, everything is coming your way. After the loss is the gain. After the loss is a gain. I know how it feels to lose somebody. I lost too many people last year. Last year was just shit. It was a shit year. Bye 2025. Hello 2026. Door to the spirit world. Look at that. I did say that you're a psychic medium. You're able to tune in. Patiently waiting. I've got in your energy. Patiently waiting. And you need to be childlike. Have some fun. I've got children, grandchildren in your energy. Amusement, playful youth. So it's like having fun, letting your hair down, laughing so hard that you pee in your pants. That sort of energy. Your last message is stay focused on your goals and let your passion drive you towards greatness. That is your guided message, Bruna. I hope that helps you in some way, sweetheart. I'm sending your grandma and your partner with you. The star signs around you are Libra, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way, sweetheart. I hope you recorded it. If you didn't, you're going to have to wait about 6 days before it goes on my YouTube. So I hope that helps you, sweetheart. I hope that does. Alas, you're going to be next on my list. I'm going to read 2 people. I've got Alas and Therese, and then I'm done. And then I'm going to cater to everybody in the room. Be patient with me, guys. I'm doing my best. It is not easy doing this. All right. Monica, anything for me in 2026? Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Monica need to know, please? In love and light. Monica, what does Monica need to know? Monica. Monica. Oh, good for you, honey. Look, all your bullshit, leave it in 2025. You got the devil card upside down. This represents recovering, leaving a situation that no longer serves you, leaving any toxicity, toxic thoughts, emotions, or feelings. But I will say this to you. You still need to say what you need to say when you need to say it and cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Queen of Swords is logic of mind and strategic, and she can be cutthroat and brutally honest. You need to speak your mind. You need to cut out all the crap. And I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, the 8 of Wands, if things have been slow for you in 2025, 2026 is going to speed things up. So the 8 of Wands always represents speed, necessary changes, travel and relocation, movement in your energy and anchoring your reading. Look at that, Monica. Ace of Coins, money, pay rise, promotion, investment, stability, and structure. This always represents the hand of God giving you emotional contentment and new beginnings. Laura, any guided messages for you? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Laura need to know? I am going live tomorrow for my super fans. And when I go live for my super fans, last week, lottery numbers. The week before that, the AEISOU of your name, the vowels of your name, and the power behind the initial. I mean, I just do a lot of things and it's just too good. All right, here we go. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, the guided message for you is to leave everything behind. Get out of the lack mindset. Feeling left out in the cold, not having enough, not being enough, worrying about a solid foundation, stability. The universe is telling you that you have to let go of the past in order to get to your new beginnings. And you are definitely going to have a new beginning. Now, the 8 of Coins tells me that this year, Laura, you need to focus on your money, your work, and your career. Because the 8 of Coins represents mastering your craft, creating a body of work, doing something that you love to do. You need to make plans, sweetheart. Make plans for 2026. And then the World card represents travel and relocation, the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new. This represents movement, expansion in your energy, especially in and around your career and in and around money and finances and stability. Universe is going to give you some payback. Universe is going to give you some coin. So make sure you're ready for it. Hold your vision. That is your guided message. Alas, come forth and prosper. Angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Alas. What does Alas need to know, please, in love and light? Peace. What is the outcome with S? What do I need to know about my love life and career? All right, here we go. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you, outcome with S. Outcome with S and career, right? Life and career. Okay, we're going to do life and career in a second. I'm going to do the outcome with S first. All right, here we go. Outcome with S. Angels and guides and loved ones, what is the outcome with S? Please and thank you in love and light, in love and light. Outcome with S. Outcome with S. Outcome with S. You have a choice. I don't know who S is. I don't know if S is a friend or a lover or somebody that you're collaborating or working with. But it seems to me like you've got another option or another choice. If you are emotionally disconnected from the situation with S, you need to take a step back. It feels like there needs to be something done. I feel like this person is out of alignment. I feel like this person has a bit of a narcissistic tendency or control issues to some degree. And I feel like emotionally you can feel or sense that something doesn't feel right. And I need you to go with that feeling. And if it doesn't feel right, the outcome is you need to take a step back and move on away from S. That's the way it feels. Anchoring your reading, I've got the Emperor upside down. This is somebody who's controlling, narcissistic. Somebody who wants power, somebody who likes to control the narrative. So I don't personally like the energy, but I feel like if this outcome with S, I feel like if you do not take a step back, it could potentially get not good. Doesn't feel right. Take a step back. That's what you need to do. Otherwise, it doesn't feel good. I hope that helps in some way. All right, love and career. The first thing that I feel around you already is new beginnings, emotional contentment, love energy around you. Love, love, love. I also feel like I see a wolf around you. I don't know if this is a spirit animal of yours, but I got a wolf in your energy. Listen to your instincts. So if your spirit animal is a wolf, you listen to your instincts. Listen to your instincts because it's your instincts that's going to get you to where you need to get to. There's something about follow the guidance, listen to your intuition, pay attention to the signs and symbols, synchronicities. Seems like your guides on the other side, your collective of guides is trying to show you something. So say yes to all of the wonderful invitations that are coming your way in 2026. 2026 is also an opportunity for networking opportunities. Is what I'm hearing as I'm connecting to you a lot, peace. On the low side of things, I feel like you need to get your strength back. It's like you need to spend some time alone, Mother Nature, go on a holiday by yourself, get some perspective, shall I say, because you need to root yourself into Mother Earth. So spending your time in like Mother Nature with animals, it's like you've got a lot of wisdom under your energy as I'm connecting to you, peace. And I just feel like you need to recharge your batteries for 2026. Breathe, let go, and clear your mind is what I just heard. You need to heal the heart. Heartache and heartbreak, heal the heart. I feel like if somebody was gaslighting you or was a little bit manipulative to some degree, you need to learn to have healthy boundaries. It's like somebody's twisting the truth. Somebody's not being honest. And I feel like there's a part of you that's so much loyalty, but I also feel like don't be so trusting to some degree when it comes to certain people. This is why I'm saying trust your intuition. I also feel like whatever you believe in is going to end up manifesting. I also feel like there is going to be somebody that's going to come into your energy that's going to be somebody that you could rely on. So if you can't rely on S, for example, move on. All right, peace. All right, here we go. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does peace need to know? Please, in love and light. You need to know, please. You need to know, please. You need to know, please. You need to know, please, another night. Stay away from conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalry, sports play. Look at that. Stay away. Because this is people argumentative energy, fighting. This is challenges. These create obstacles. And whatever challenges or obstacles you have in front of you, I need you to walk away from it. Because it feels like you'll get swept into this energy, into this drama, into this timeline. You need to get out of your own way and start looking at your situation from another perspective and stop self-sacrificing your happiness to please other people. You need to get your emotions upright. Okay? In order for you to have the career and the love relationships, you need to get your emotions upright. Now, in terms of love and relationships, I feel like there's going to be opportunities that are going to come your way. So when one door closes, another door is going to open. Just do not commit yourself to too many situations at once. I am seeing that you need to stop overanalyzing something, because with the Nine of Swords is sleepless nights, anxiety, depression, grief, nightmares, your thoughts turning into reality. I am seeing when it comes to like love, you could meet somebody around a party or a social event. I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you. Three of Cups also represents that you need to be around a circle of people that match your vibrational frequency. So there is a party, a social event, that you need to be around people that love and support you, cheerleaders in your life. If you're not around cheerleaders, you need to love and like them and send them on their way. The Lovers card represents, in terms of love, that you do have a divine counterpart and a soulmate coming your way. But the Lovers card also represents a choice. So you might have a choice between somebody who you're currently seeing or somebody new. If you're not seeing anybody, there are two people coming into your energy field, and you're going to have to choose between that one or that one. But other than that, you wanted to know about love. You do have a soulmate, because the Lover card is a soulmate energy. Talks about new love. New love, proposal, romance, a higher form of commitment, marriage, a relationship. Even if you felt like you were never going to get there, you were. It was a part of your life, your blueprint. It's being in love and having a connection is a part of your blueprint. All right, peace. I also see the Chariot. So this represents a new vehicle, but this also represents taking action. No more procrastinating. The journey begins. It's time for you to start balancing the yin and yang energy, masculine, feminine within you, ego and the soul within you. It's time for you to set the stage for 2026. The Six of Cups again is about nostalgia, unexpected gifts and pleasantries, innocence, reunion, being childlike, letting your hair down, having some fun. Do not allow anything negative to come into your matrix. Now, the Devil card represents you obsessing on something that you have no power, no control over. The Devil card represents addiction, greed, manipulative energy, codependent on someone codependent on you. It also represents sexual lust. So if there's anyone in your energy with low vibrational energies, you need to, number one, listen to your intuition, because you're coming out as the High Priestess. The High Priestess is the psychic and the intuitive, the one who can see without seeing. Listen to your intuition. There may be mysteries and secrets around you, peace, but I feel like once you listen to your intuition, you can never go wrong. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you as well, you've got the Page of Cups. The Page of Cups is children. The Page of Cups is good news, a message, an offer, romantic love, gestures. This also represents study and education and learning something brand new. And I will say this to you, peace, you need to get your mojo back. With the Queen of Wands energy, she is beautiful inside and outside, free-spirited, creative. She is confident and, most importantly, self-assured. She knows who the fuck she is, and she's going to let nobody change who she is. So you need to make sure that you are being your authentic self. Now, anchoring your reading, you got the Four of Coins. You need to let go a little bit. Stop holding on to the pain, the hurt, and the sorrow. You want stability and security, but you're afraid that everything is going to change or that nothing is going to change. This is what this card represents. I'm afraid that everything is going to change, but I'm afraid that nothing is going to change at the same time. You've got to learn to open up to new possibilities and new beginnings. All right, honey? Your guided messages are a man holding a coin. You could meet somebody around work, around study, education. You're in your karmic energy, cause and effect, destiny point. So make good choices. Because karma isn't just bad things. Karma is also good things. The good you do will come back to you. It's dharma. So karma and dharma. Be spontaneous. Live life. Do something that you always wanted to do, but you never did it because you said to yourself, I'm too old, or I'm too this, or I'm too... Shut up. Go and live your life. Have some fun and just let go and let loose. Be safe. Be safe. Okay, your guided message is give yourself the love that you deserve over and over again. That is your guided message, piece. I hope that helps you in some way. Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sag, Cancerian, Pisces, Gemini. In your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way. Peace, I hope that helps you. Therese, you're going to be the next one on my list. Please be patient with me. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Here we go. Oh, why can't I pin up? Sorry. Will I remarry L despite our distance? That girl. Will I marry L despite our distance? Will you marry L despite the distance? Whitney. No. I got a no without the cards. I got a no now. You needed to learn really important lessons from L, and I don't know if you've learnt them yet. The Wheel of Fortune is a turning point, taking a gamble, travel and relocation. This person is not in the same energy as you. The King of Coins upside down is money orientated, stubborn and slow to movement. This person could be very manipulative as well, very charming, so good in bed, and you know, can easily sway you. I feel like you're no. The 5 of Swords is anxiety and conflict, egotistical, and you. The distance should already speak volumes, honey. The distance should already speak volumes. I don't know about this. Ayana, will I get pregnant? Struggling. Well, first and foremost, the fact that you're saying those words, struggling, you have solidified that you are struggling to get pregnant. Do you know how many souls on the other side are trying to come through? One person dies, somebody comes in. So there are so many souls on the other side that are trying to come in. Now, the fact that you said struggling is you solidifying that you're having problems and you're struggling getting pregnant. So that means you're going to have more problems. Watch your mouth, because what you say will end up coming to pass. Watch what you say. You're going to have a son. Not yet, though. Got a lot of healing to do. You got so much mental, physical, spiritual healing to do. You're going to have a son. But the way I'm looking at it is you can't see. You can't see anything. You can't see the light at the end of the tunnel. You feel like you're struggling. You live in the struggle. You accepted the struggle. You feel like it's never going to happen. But I can see a boy that's supposed to be born in from you. You have got to be childlike. 6 of Cups is upside down. You are not having fun. It's all about getting pregnant. Do the dirty to get pregnant, but stop focusing and thinking about it. Because when you're taking care of the physical mind, body and soul, that means you have a vessel in which a soul on the other side is going to want to enter. But if you're all disrupted mentally, physically, emotionally and spiritually, the souls on the other side are going to be like, ooh, that doesn't really look like a good vessel. But you're supposed to have a son. So the way I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you is, yeah, but you got a lot of healing to do, right? Healing goes a long, long way. Julia, and then I've got Therese. General messages, any messages for you, Julia? Why do I feel stuck? What? Why do I feel stuck, like I'm a little lost? Man, why are you bringing this into your new year? You are setting the stage, Julia, for 2026. So are you telling me that you've come into the energy of 2026 going, I feel a little bit lost and I feel a little bit stuck? You have set the stage for 2026. Now you need to backtrack and go, fuck that. I ain't stuck. I don't feel lost. And how could you possibly be lost, sweetheart? There's 100 people in here and we found you. So you ain't lost, yeah? You need to just get out of your ego and go into your heart space. You ain't lost. We got you, honey. We got you. What do you need to know, Julia? Chatting shit. Look at that. Julia. Page of Swords, the most immature page in the deck, the one that chats crap, because the Page of Swords is logic, intellect, the mind, anxiety and stress and worry. You need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations and people with this sword. You need to think more positively. I'm only seeing a clean slate for this year and some money and cash coming your way. So the Fool card is about taking a leap of faith, Julia. New beginnings, travel and relocation, new adventures, a clean slate. And then I've also got the Three of Coins, collaboration and a partnership, teaming up, money, security and stability. This is all awaiting your energy. You just need to shush and stop saying the wrong things. And then you've also got a younger masculine around you, lover or a friend or somebody that you could be collaborating with. But again, you've got the Knight of Coins. This could also represent a pay rise, a promotion, an investment that's going to pay off in your favor. Do I feel like you're stuck? I don't. Do I think it's your ego that's telling you you're stuck? I do. Do I feel like you need to get out of your ego and get into your heart space? I do. You're not lost because we found you. You ain't stuck. You're only as stuck as your mind tells you that you are. You ain't stuck. You just need to get out of your own way, yeah? Get out of your own way, honey. And you're going to have everything that you have ever wanted and that you've ever desired. All you got to do is get out of your own way. Therese. Hi, honey. Get over here. Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Therese need to know, please? And love and light. This is for Therese. I'm going to do a general reading for you, Therese, until I can see your question. Therese. Once I'm done with Therese, I'm going to do 15 minutes for my super fans and my members. And once I'm done with my super fans and members, I'm going to do 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. That way I'm going to get to try and read for as many people as I can. You do not need to follow me. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share or subscribe. Teresa. All right, here we go. General messages, finances, love. 2026. The first thing that I'm hearing is be still. Teresa, be still. And I also feel like I have to say to you, no, it's not wishful thinking. On the low side of your energy as I'm connecting to you, I feel like I'm done. I'm done with this bullshit. And I think you should be. And it's not necessarily a bad thing. And then on the higher side, it's like breathe new life into 2026 for you. I feel like you've got a second chance. I feel like you need to be childlike, nostalgic, wishful thinking. There's something about deja vu with you, so take notes. Because when you keep seeing the same pattern, take notes. Deja vu, things repeating. I also feel like you're at a destiny point. There's going to be some sort of reunited with a soulmate if you're single. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you as well, what you're feeling needs to be expressed. Do not allow anything from the past to haunt you. I feel like you need to have a break because I feel drained, depleted, and I feel like you've been on a long journey. I feel exhausted. So you need to take this time out to have a bit of a break. I keep seeing the sun in your energy. I'm seeing that you might be entertaining somebody later on this year. You might be a host to somebody. I've got opportunities coming your way. I've got family energy attached to you, and I've got reunions as well around your energy. There's something about significance around the sun. This could be a child, but I feel like you need to light a candle and make a wish, because I've got wish fulfillment around you, Teresa. All right, here we go. What does Teresa? I am so fucking good at what I fucking do. I said, there's something about the sun in your energy. What the fuck is that? That's the sun, man. That's the best card in the deck, Teresa. I'm so good. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, hell yes. Are you in a relationship? Are you still in a connection or relationship? Because from what I'm looking at in these cards, you're supposed to meet your match, your divine counterpart. And if you're not happy in the current situation that you're in, you might need to reevaluate that situation and move on and move up. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I'm going to say this to you, okay? So do you remember when I said you're feeling exhausted, you're at a destiny point, depleted and drained? You need to get out of your own way. The hangman is someone who always self-sacrifices their happiness for someone else. The hangman is you needing to look at your whole situation from a bird's eye view and another point of view, another perspective. Why? So you can get insight and clarity in what you need to do. When you do that, you think clearly. When you step out of your situation and try to see it from somebody else's eyes, like you are the third person, then you'll be able to give yourself good advice and you'll be able to know what to do, right? I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, there is a younger masculine around you, money, pay rise, promotion, or an investment coming your way. Slow and steady wins the race. There is a younger masculine in your energy, and there is something around coins. I've got the Ace of Swords here, which is the hand of God giving you a new beginning. But with this sword, you need to cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Ace of Swords is always a new beginning. Ace of Swords always represents mental clarity because swords represents the intellect. I am seeing expansion in your energy. So I am seeing an opportunity around work for commerce, exchange of goods, travel, teamwork, collaborating with 2 or 3 people later on down the line. 8 of coins indicates that you're supposed to have your own business. If you don't, and you need to think about that. So you wanted to know about money and finances and career. If you're doing something that you love to do, it is going to pay off. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you as well, I've got the soulmate card. The soulmate card. So the 6 of Cups again represents you being childlike. There's unexpected gifts coming your way. I am seeing a reunion, being innocent, nostalgic, focusing on the past, but on the good stuff to raise your vibration. I feel like, as I'm connecting to you as well, you're very mediumistic. So the moon card tells me that you have heightened intuition. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Dream journaling will be good for you. Do not fall into the illusion, because with the moon card, there's always a distortion. Like when the moon card comes out, it's like the moon shines its light, but you can't see everything clearly. So you need to trust your intuition. The world indicates travel and relocation, the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new. So you're learning important life lessons in 2025. Now it's time to implement the actions that you've learned. Yeah, implement these things that you've learned. The Wheel of Fortune tells me that you've got good luck on your side, a turning point, abundance, good fortune. It is a karma card. So good fortune. This represents taking a gamble. This represents good luck. It also represents a new vehicle if you wanted one. Oh my God, you got both the karma cards. Shut the front door. Look at that. This is a karma card and this is a karma card. Justice represents good karma. Cause and effect, win-win situation, truths coming out, the balancing of the karmic scales. This represents the signing of the contract or the important document. I am seeing that. The Fool card represents a clean slate for 2026. This represents new beginnings, new opportunities. It represents adventures, new beginnings, and a new path. I am seeing Ace. Look how many new beginnings you have. Oh my God, we're in the new year, man. Make sure that your energy is uplifted, vibrating to the heavens, so you can receive all your new beginnings from God. This is the hand of God giving you new beginnings twice. This is marriage, partnerships, proposal, a higher form of commitment, a deep connection, relationship, and it also represents babies. So I am seeing babies in your energy. Now, I got the Sun card, which is what I told you I saw earlier. You got the Sun and the Moon here, though. Even though the Sun card is the best card in the deck and it does represent material abundance, joyous outcome, happiness, success, and victory, the birthing of a child, The sun and moon is a divine counterpart. These two are lovers. They're soulmates. Sun and moon is divine masculine, the sun. Divine feminine is the moon. And you have this energy attached to you. So you have an opportunity for love. But you do need to let go. Anchoring your reading, you need to let go of something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. Why? Because there is big changes, there is endings, time to move on, a rebirth and a transformation around you. So there's a lot of changes in your energy, Teresa. Are you ready for it? So re-energize. I said that to you earlier. Yeah. Like getting your energy up. You're at a destiny point. You've got Archangel Metatron. Archangel Metatron gets your ducks in a row. And he also governs the third eye. So the moon card indicates psychic abilities. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Archangel Metatron. I'll call him when I need to get my ducks in a row. When things are a little bit... I had a reoccurring dream of my daughter being taken. What, you think I haven't had that dream about my daughter? You need to have a lapidolite under your pillow. You've got education. It says teaching, skills, and learning. You think I haven't had that dream about my kid from when she was born? Just because you have that dream, it doesn't mean anything. You just have to dream journal. It could be fear of you losing your daughter because she's growing up. But you need to put a lapidolite under your pillow. A lapidolite or amethyst, selenite under your pillow. See me? I sleep with my shungai, my lapis lazuli, and my hematite. This protects me from negative dreams, negative emotions. It protects my energy frequency. So lapidolite is a good crystal to put under your pillow when you need to have good sleep. It says, you are the captain of your ship, Teresa. Take charge of your life, steer towards your goals, and navigate through challenges with resilience. That's what you need to do. All right. So I am seeing Scorpio, Pisces, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Aquarius, Leo, Cancerian, Libra, Sagittarius, Capricorn. So I hope that helps you in some way. Dream journal is fine. When you're dreaming about your daughter being taken away, she's getting older, you have an emotional connection. I have that. Parents will have these sort of dreams. It doesn't mean that that's going to happen. You're not going to allow that to happen. All right, here we go. 15 minutes for my super fans and my members. And then another 15 minutes for my non-members and non-subscribers. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to follow me to get a reading. I'm going to call your name 3 times just in case it doesn't pin up to my members and subscribers. So please listen out for your name. Slayer. Oh, for crying out loud. Suhaila. Suhaila. Suhaila, Suhaila, Suhaila. Will I marry Ahmed? Angels and guides and loved ones. Will you marry Ahmed? I've got a no. I feel like you will give everything, Sue, and you'll get nothing in return. I feel like you want things to happen quickly, but I feel like the energy is really stuck. I feel like you're going to get enlightenment around this connection. I just feel like this energy seems a little bit stagnant, and I don't think it's because of you. I think it's because of the person that you're talking about. Princess, love and work, please. Princess, love and work. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Princess need to know, please, around love and around work? Love and work. Love and work. Princess. I've got a younger masculine coming your way. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. I've got money, pay rise, promotion, and investment coming your way. Not everything is as it seems. Pay attention to your intuition. Dream journal. I need you to rest your mind, recuperate, find peace in your energy. I've got the Judgment card. There is going to be some sort of an awakening around love and work around you. So pay attention to the, again, signs, symbols, synchronicities. There is money in your energy, but not everything is as it seems. You might be telling yourself like low vibrational or negative stories. That's not true. Pay attention to the symbols. There is love and there is definitely money. And this came in one card. There's the younger masculine and there's the money. It came up just in that one card. Jamie, did my late dad leave and inherit for you? Angels, guides, loved ones. There is some money. There is something for you, yes. The Queen of Coins. This is you supposed to have something. This is the Queen of Coins. And then this is the father leaving something for the woman. There was supposed to be something for you, yes. If you haven't received it yet, it will happen in divine timing. You've got wish fulfillment around you, so you need to light a candle and make a wish. I do feel like your father did leave something for you, but you might not have it yet. Loverette. Love. Loverette. Will Ava make meaningful communication and understanding with everyone this year? I don't think so. This person is not listening to their intuition. This person's being governed by ego. This person is very stubborn and staying stuck. This person has some sort of heartache and heartbreak that they're not letting go of. I don't think so. Not yet. Not yet. Meaningful communication, understanding, not yet. No. This person's going through something that you may or may not know about. Delmain, love message 2026. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Delmain need to know, please, in love and light? What does Delmain need to know, please, in love and light? You've got some insecurities that you're attached to. And I'll tell you why I know this. Because I've got the soulmate card upside down. Still in your energy, but it feels like there's a delay to it. There's the Four of Cups. It feels like you need to get into, you know, look at a new outlook when it comes to love. Like you're saying to yourself negative things. You feel lonely and alone and not in a good way. You need to focus on money, work and career. And I do see that you could potentially meet somebody around a party, work or career energy. It just feels to me like you've got some insecurities attached to you, which is creating the delay to meeting somebody. A time to give rather than take. What that card represents is when you're feeling, I don't know, a bit sorry for yourself, a bit lonely to some degree. If you put your time and energy into something or someone other than yourself, you're going to start to feel an opening. It's like your heart will open. So this is what I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you. Definitely got love. Vicky. Any love coming in for me, please, this year? Angels, guides, loved ones. Is there any love coming in for Vicky, please, and thank you. Vicky, Vicky, Vicky. Yes, you could meet somebody at travel, relocation, a holiday, or a party. I am seeing that. This is a party, a social event. You need to be around a crowd of people that matches your energy frequency. I feel like you could meet somebody around a party, work, or travel. I am seeing though that you too have some insecurities as well, because when you got the Four of Cups talks about apathy, unfulfilled, boredom, loneliness, and then it also represents, Vicky, that you're not paying attention to the blessing in disguise. There is love coming your way. And you could meet this person at any given event. It could be holiday, it could be at work, or it could be at a party. Look, a win-win outcome is forecast. So you are going to meet somebody. And this is good karma as well. Anytime you get like the balancing of the karmic scales, this always represents a karmic relationship. I feel yes. Cat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it doing that? I haven't been able to pin up anyone. Catty. will Sean contact me? Caddy. You do not need to gift me. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. It doesn't guarantee your reading. This is why I say this throughout my reading. You do not need to gift me. Tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. I'm doing 15 minutes for members, super fans at the minute, and then I'll do 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. That way I'm giving everybody an opportunity to get a reading. Catty, will Shane contact you? I got a no, sweetheart. This person is emotionally childish. This person needs to grow up. This person is not ready for the kind of love or kind of commitment or kind of connection that you're looking for. I feel like you need to move forward. You're looking for love with this person. Ain't gonna happen. This is a love card upside down. Breakup, argumentative energy, distress, disconnected. And then I've also got you feeling bored, apathy, unfulfilled. Pay attention to the blessing in disguise. I do not think that this person is going to contact you, sweetheart. I feel like there's a disconnect with this person. Kimberly, any messages from my past loved one, Daquan? That name, you need to be famous, Daquan. Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Daquan? You're going to be signing a contract. I feel like your past loved one, you ain't done yet, sweetheart. So when you cross over to the other side and you come back into the physical world, you guys are going to come in together again. There's something about stuck, dead end, and frozen energy with you. You need to get out of your own way. That's the message from Daquan. Get out of this stagnant way of thinking, these emotions that are holding you back. You need to, like, rewire the brain, the DNA. You need to get your mojo back, yes? I got two masculines around you and you're going to have to make a choice or a decision. They could be lovers or friends. You could meet them around work or around study, and anchoring your reading is the Two of Swords. So you're going to have to choose. There's something about you needing to compromise or balance the energy attached to you. You need to find some balance. This represents confidence in who you are, free-spirited, self-assured. That is the energy connected to you, sweetheart. You have got to pick yourself up. Yeah, you got to pick yourself up, honey. Daquan is going to help you, but you need to pick your energy up. He's up there. So if you're low vibe, how are you supposed to connect to him? You got to raise your vibration up to the heavens so you can connect to our loved ones. Shay, any messages for you? Angel guides, loved ones, what does Shay need to know? You're supposed to be traveling, relocating, going on holiday, or having your own business. I see expansion, collaboration, commerce, the exchange of goods. If you do not have your own business, Shay, you need to think about that, sweetheart, because you're meant to be a business owner. You're also very psychic. I don't know whether you know that or not. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions, and you're going to be a millionaire so freaking bad. 10 of coins. The 10 of coins represents legacy, inheritance, financial gain, prosperity. Now, I feel when I get this card, scratch card, lottery ticket, you just never know, man. You gotta be in it to win it, my mum always says before she died. She's like, Anna, play some lottery, play the numbers. And I'm like, but mum, she's like, but you never know. You gotta be in it to win it. She's right. Monique, anything that you need to know? I see an older masculine around you, but he's coming in later on. You could meet him around work or around study, education. I've got wedding, celebration, homecoming, travel, relocation. But I feel like all of this is later on. And the reason why I feel like all of this is later on, because I have got the Four of Swords upside down. So Four of Swords upside down is like my mind is racing. I feel a bit restless. I feel burnt out and anxious. You need to get yourself into a better state of mind. Or you need to take a break, maybe have a holiday, I don't know, but expect powerful changes. There is going to be a shift in the energy, a move, a wedding, and a man. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Again, could be a lover, could be a friend. You'll know when this person gets here. Mo, any messages from my guides for 2026? Mo, what does Mo need to know? You do not need to gift me. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. You do not need to do a thing. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. Here we go. Mo, any messages from your guides? You've got a new beginning, honey, but you need to cut out all your negative ways of thinking, yes? Because The hand of God is giving you a sword to cut out negative ways of thinking. So the Nine of Swords, that is a representation of nightmares, not sleeping very well, grieving, depression, anxiety. And with this sword, I cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. You need to cut out any conflict, argumentative energy, challenges, people that are a bunch of assholes. We need to love and light their asses, mow, and send them on their merry way. And you need to have healthy boundaries. Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented, and you need to persevere and keep it going. And Mo, I get the energy of 9 days, 9 weeks, 9 months, or the 9th of a month where something is going to shift and change in your favor. So you're going to see number 999 everywhere you go. If you haven't started to see that number yet, you're gonna. Renee, will I find love this year? Angels of guides and loved ones, will Renee find love this year, please? And thank you. Right, well, you're gonna find a soulmate. I am seeing that you're gonna find somebody that you have some sort of karmic energy with, somebody from a past life, somebody from the past. It doesn't have to be the past, but it's somebody that you have a karmic connection with. The Justice card talks about marriage, a soul contract, and a commitment. So I do feel like you're going to meet somebody that is a connection, but I don't feel like you're going to just meet one person. I feel like there's two people coming your way. So look at their little pants and their little bikini. I drew it on. You've got a choice of love coming your way. You're going to have to make a choice or a decision. I need you to get rid of your anxiety, your insecurities before you get into a connection. Yes is the answer to your question. You are going to find love this year. Yes, definitely. Anything that Pat needs to know, please and thank you. Listen, guys, if you're looking for love, I highly recommend that you get a rainbow candle, and on a new moon, Google what day it is. On a new moon, light up your rainbow candle and make sure you have a list of attributes that you want your person to have. So for example, my list would be Viking, long hair, well endowed, tattoos, family orientated, very mystical and mysterious. I'm talking about details. Burn that rainbow candle on a new moon, and then burn that piece of paper for the love that you're asking for. You have nothing to lose but something to gain. I see an older masculine around you, Pat. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. Could be a lover, could be a friend. You need to find some sort of balance, harmony, and moderation, and you need to be patient because the energy, there is healing being done underneath the surface of things. You don't only have Archangel Raphael, you've also got Archangel Gabriel. Now there's going to be enlightenment around you, clarity, the final decision making, like life decisions, knowing what your life purpose is. And I've got soulmate energy attached to you, unexpected gifts and pleasantries, good news, a message or an offer coming your way. I feel like the vibration for you is very high vibe. 2 archangels, how lucky are you? Naleen, will my alien visa be approved soon? Guys, loved ones, will it be approved soon, please and thank you? Oh, I've got a hell yes. Ace of Swords, Hand of God, mental clarity, new beginnings, new challenges, new opportunities, and I've got abundance attached to you, sweetie. You've got a lot of abundance and blessings. Just make sure that you're paying attention to the blessing in disguise. I am seeing travel and relocation in your energy, Naleen. It's good to go, honey. If the Hand of God is giving you the Ace of Swords, it means yes, I think so. Okay, give me winter. Guidance regarding Dan, who's showing some interest, please. Winter, I'm trying to pin you up, but I can't for some reason, not my fault. Here we go, winter. See if I can pin you up. Dan, what do you need to know about Dan? I don't like it. I'm so sorry. I don't like it, man. He's coming out as cutthroat, brutally honest, immature. You don't know whether he's coming or going. He's a good talker, but he's not a good walker. Now, when you got the Knight of Swords upside down, the Knight of Swords can be a little bit of an asshole, I'm not going to lie. Out of control energy, very good at talking, very manipulative. I don't like it. I've got the 2, look, next to the Knight of Swords, honey, I've got the 2 of Cups upside down. This is a love soulmate card. It's upside down. I got a no-no with this. You need to wait for him. Yeah? King of Wands. You need a man, not a boy, a man. So I'm going to say moving on and moving up. All right. I'm now going to read for people who don't follow me. Please be patient, guys. All right. Small motor, big engine. Let me just see if I can find you. Fuck a duck. Where are you? Oh, for crying. Oh, there you are. Please, any guided messages and directions for me here in Cyprus in 2026? Francis. Here we go. What does Francis need to know? Cyprus 2026. Everything is going to start to balance itself out. You don't worry about it, honey. The job, the money, the security, a relationship, a wedding, higher form of commitment. I've got a woman here as well. Could be a lover or a friend or somebody that you could be collaborating with, somebody you could be working with. She could offer you some money. It looks very balanced in Cyprus. It might feel a bit up in the air right now, Francis, but you're in Cyprus, man. Come on. Seriously. It looks good. I'm also seeing marriage. Tap into the spiritual part of yourself over there in Cyprus. Energy looks good. You just got to get out of your own way and don't worry about a thing. Crazy. Crazy E. I keep feeling my boyfriend who was shot. Oh, fuck. Almost enter my dreams. Anything for you. First of all, my love, I am so sorry about your loss. I'm so sorry about your loss. First of all, I want to say to you, I feel like my soul left my body before the impact. Usually that happens. The soul leaves the body before the impact. Some people want to experience the impact, but with your boyfriend, I feel like he left the physical body. I feel like he was in crowds that he shouldn't have been in. Crazy E. I feel like he mixed around with people that he should not have been with. I feel like I can see people wearing masks. I can see double backstabbing. I can see two-face energy, Crazy E. I can see a lot of jealousy. I don't like it. I need to get out of the energy. I need to burn some sage. I hope you're here, Crazy E. I hope you're here. I really do. I feel like he is trying to communicate with you. I do. So all I can see, yeah, when I connect to him, I can see negative people wearing masks and hoodies. I can see jealous people. I feel like everybody is not really friends. Whatever crew this was, whatever energy he was intertwined in, it feels like but you know what? It was a part of his lessons. It was a part of his journey. It was a part of his lessons. It was a part of his journey. That's what I can say. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, he does try to communicate in your dreams. He's very stubborn. I'm talking to him and he makes me feel like he doesn't listen. It's like I'm trying to talk to him and he's talking and he's not listening. But I feel like I'm like, hello, hello, I'm reading for you. I'm trying to give you a message. I'm trying to give her a message. What do you want her to know? I see a marriage around you. I don't know if you're going to get married, but I got a marriage. I got a wedding. I got a soulmate. I've got that. There's a part of you that locked yourself in. You got your guard up to some degree. But I feel like I'm seeing travel, relocation, holiday around you, expansion in your energy. You have got beautiful things coming your way. I want you to know that. I feel like you need to don't be free. Like, don't close off because of what happened. Be free. Set yourself free. Fight for what you believe in. Remain on top of your game. That's what you need to do. I feel like he left his physical body before the impact. I feel like he was collected. I got God with me. I've got God energy attached to me. Not a spirit guide, not a guardian angel. I got God energy. You are a psychic. Sorry, but you are. You're a psychic. Balance spirituality and practicality. So how I used to connect to the souls on the other side, it always used to be premonition and dreams. And then after premonition and dreams, the souls started showing up at the end of my bed. And I'll be like, the fuck are you? Oh, I need to give a message to my loved one when you do a reading. You are psychic, sweetheart. You definitely are. Clara will be, I'm so sorry for your loss, honey. But he's still around. Energetically, soul, he's still around. Clara, will be ever regret leaving me? Yes, he's a player. Sorry, this person that you're talking about, he likes attention. He must be aesthetically pleasing to look at. He likes being at parties. He wants people to see him. And it don't matter about him, Clara, because you've got so many admirers coming your way. I've got the King of Swords and I've got the Knight of Cups. I don't like the energy about B for you. I think you might have dodged a bullet. I feel like it's all right. If he's gone if he's left, don't worry about it. He done you a solid. Ellie, will JS ask me to be his girlfriend? And just guys, loved ones, will JS ask you to be his girlfriend? I don't think so. Stay away. Sorry. There is something toxic about JS that you may or may not know about. No, I'm not saying that he could be a evil person. It could be addiction, greed, compulsion, manipulative energy. He could be codependent on his friends to some degree. I do not feel like you're going to get on. I also feel like he could be cutthroat and brutally honest. He's coming out as the King of Swords. King of Swords upright could be a little bit of an asshole, but when he's upside down, he's a fucking asshole. I'm sorry, I'm not saying that in a bad way, but these are the energies that I'm picking up on. I don't know if this is the right person for you, sweetheart, but I can't tell you what to do because this is your life. You have free will and I can't tell you what to do. Anything from my mum? She passed away after, oh my God, man. Did you lose your mum as well? Yeah, my mum died November the 8th. So, honey, I know what you're feeling. All right, here we go. She passed away after Christmas. You need to stop this rumbling inside of your body. This rumbling where I feel like I can't do it. Upheaval, disaster, destruction, the fall down. I feel like there's going to be many opportunities, so you need to be prepared for it. I feel like your mum is telling you, I'm fine. I'm at home. We're all going to get here one day. You need to celebrate me by living your life. She's going to live vicariously through you the way my mum is going to live through me. So the way I'm seeing it is you're going to be traveling, holiday, relocation, children, grandchildren, depending on your age. You're going to have such blessings upon your life. The Sun is the best card in the deck. There are 78 cards. This is the only card that will out trump all. There's a younger masculine around you. Could be a lover or a friend. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. You got money in your energy and you got an older masculine as well. So the message from your mum is enjoy life, because in the blink of an eye, done and gone. Done and gone. You are allowed to grieve. You are allowed to be angry. You're allowed to be pissed off, and you're allowed to be sad at the loss of your mum. I lost my mum, lost my dad, lost my nan. My brother was diagnosed with cancer. My cat died last year. Everything happened last year. I am fucking done with 2025. Now we got to move up and move on and live our best life, because one day we might not wake up. So let's do it. We don't get further away from our loved ones who have died. We get older every day. And every day we are dying. So we're going to go to the other side too. Crystal, what will 2026 bring for me, general, and my marriage this year? I see expansion and travel and relocation in your energy for 2026. I do feel at some point in and around marriage and in general, things are going to start to get better. I do have the Nine of Swords upside down. When the Nine of Swords is upside down, it talks about recovering, healing, relief, healing torment. I feel like there's expansion, collaboration, but I do have a younger masculine around you as well, Crystal. So if this younger masculine isn't here, he's going to come in at some point. It could be somebody that you could be working with, collaborating with, could be a lover or a friend. You're the one that will know when he gets here. Anchoring your reading, I've got a renewal of your vows, wedding, celebration, homecoming, family reunion. So things are looking up. I am seeing that as I'm connecting to you. Even though it feels like it doesn't feel that way, well, it is going to, okay? Because I say so. And I see it. Luna, do I cross Tim's mind? Angels, guides, loved ones. Does Luna cross Tim's mind? No. And if you went out with this person, you're not going to feel like a lover, a girlfriend, or a wife. You're going to feel like a mother. This person is slow to movement, man. Slow as hell. It's like if you guys were to ever level up on the relationship, it ain't going to be on your terms. It's going to be on his terms. And I feel like if you ever did hook up with this person, it's going to end up in heartache and heartbreak. I don't think so. You're going to be very abundant without Tim anyway. Just saying. Blue. Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Blue need to know, please? Blue. Justina. Anything for you, angels, guides, loved ones. I need you to get out of your ego, get out of your head. I shuffle the cards. Why is it out? I need you to get out of your head. Get out of this feeling of feeling uncertainty, depressed, anxiety, nightmares, grief. You are blocking your blessings. This is an abundant card. Pregnancy, leadership energy, being the boss. I'm seeing travel and relocation, new beginnings, new opportunities, but you need to take a leap of faith. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, need to fight for what you believe in and remain on top of your game. There are going to be people that are going to try and test your patience and piss you off and make you feel like you're not worthy. But I will say this. You will be very abundant. Sahela, I already answered that question about Ahmed. You're going to have to watch the replay. Sahela, I've already answered that question. You're going to have to watch the replay. I can't remember what I said. V, will February... I don't think she can hear me. Will February be abundant for you? It's going to be very abundant, but you need to get out of the lack mindset. You're in the mindset of, do I have enough? I'm not enough. Maybe it's me. 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months, or the 5th of a month, things are going to shift and change in your favor. And then you've got the Queen of Wands. She's beautiful inside and outside. You need to get your mojo back. There's a need for you to feel like self-assured, creative, and confident. Go into that creative energy. And how will my 2026 be, angels and guides and loved ones? I am going live for my super fans tomorrow. I've got a wedding, a celebration, homecoming, family reunion, friendship. I've got the 5 of Cups upside down. This is good because it means recovering, forgiveness, letting go of past energy. I got the Devil card, which also represents recovery. It represents leaving situations that no longer serve you and anchoring your reading, Karen. I've got an older masculine. He could be a lover, he could be a friend. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. So I am seeing that energy attached to you during this time frame. Abir. Will I move back to Dubai? Angels and guides and loved ones. Will Abir move back to Dubai, please? And thank you. I'm coming with you, man. If you're going to Dubai, I'm coming with you. Will you move back to Dubai? You will, but not yet. There's something that you need to wait for. Now, I don't know if you're in a relationship or not, but I've got a divine counterpart and a soulmate here. It could be somebody that you could collaborate with and work with, but usually these two are lovers. It looks like lovers. So you have an opportunity or a choice. You will go back to Dubai, but not yet. Because wherever it is that you currently are, there is something important that you need to receive in this place of where you are. Are you excited? You should be. Sabrina, is everything going to work out for me and my children? Living situation. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Let's have a look and see what's going on. Angels and guides and loved ones. Sabrina. So I already heard yes. I already got yes. You're the one that's stressed out, worrying. I get it. You got kids. I know what it's like to sleep on the streets, because I did. I know what it's like to not have any money to feed your kid, because I did. Been there, done it, wore the t-shirt. All right. The problem with you is that you're feeling sad, apathy, unfulfilled, looking at your current physical situation and not paying attention to God's hand, blessing in disguise. I am done. Oh my God, why are you gifting me now? I'm done. I am seeing new beginnings for you. So I will read you quickly, Mystique. Right. You have got so many blessings coming your way, Sabrina. But the issue is you don't believe it's going to happen. You believe that there's an issue and a problem, and you don't know how to see your light at the end of the tunnel. So the Ace of Cups represents babies, emotional fulfillment. The hand of God is still in your reading. It's upside down. And you've got love in your energy as well. You are going to be more than okay. You and your children, I promise you this. But you've got to start seeing the blessing in disguise, honey. You're very close to achieving your goal. Things are going to get better for you, but I just need you to get out of the way. If you're on a timeline, Sabrina, where this timeline, your thoughts are emanating out into the universe, and this timeline is you thinking about the worst case scenario, stressing out about something, you're going to continue to manifest those things in your life. So the only reason why I know this is because I've been through it. So in my life as a Capricorn, I'm stubborn as hell. I would always say things, I'm always broke, never have the money. When am I going to have the money to do this, that, and the other? And I realized that it's in my DNA imprint. I realized that my thoughts create the emotions, creates a vibration that goes out into the universe. And then all of a sudden, I kept on being broke. So one day I woke up and I said, you know what? I'm going to change my mindset, change the words, and change my emotions. And I said, I'm going to be a business owner. I have 100,000 followers on TikTok. This is my business. I didn't have anywhere to, I was sleeping on the street at one point. I didn't have any money to feed my kid. And so, yeah, I know what that's like. But then I started to change and rewire the brain. I started saying, I am abundant, I am blessed, I attract money, I don't chase money, I attract money, I am healthy, I'm abundant, I'm a magnet for love, money, health, and happiness. I would say these mantras every day. And what happens is saying these mantras every day is me being God's voice, talking to my physical body, emotions, and my soul, and I'm rewiring every part of my body, my cell. That's what you need to do. Okay. Hi, Sahela. Hi, Sahela. Hi. I already answered this question about Ahmed. So you're going to have to watch the replay. I've already answered that question for you. I will not answer it again. All right. I'm going to quickly do Mystic. Do not gift me anymore. If you gift me now, you're going to get a reading the next time I go live. Mystic. I am coming back tomorrow and I am doing lives. I will be doing lives for my super fans tomorrow. If you want a private reading with me, and you were not able to get through this live, my email address is on the main page of my TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. When I do private readings, I do past, present, and future. Past, present, future energy. And sometimes a loved one on the other side could come through. I do birth chart readings as well. This is a 1 year look-in from your birthday to your next birthday. A 1 year look-in at what's going to happen. If you're not ready for a birth chart reading, don't do it. The birth chart reading is going to pick up on marriage, illness, death, sickness, business. For example, I did a birth chart reading at the beginning of last year, and it said somebody that I love was going to pass away, and then my dad died. It would also say things like a sibling is going to reveal a secret to you. And then I was like, my siblings are boring. They're not going to reveal anything to me. And then my brother tells me that he's getting a divorce. So it is very intense. And it also picked up on an ailment and an illness that I was going to have. I ended up having hemorrhoid up my asshole and it fucking hurt. and and then I had to sort that shit out, literally sort that problem out. So if you're looking for a birth chart reading, it goes in depth. It goes in depth. Now with the birth chart reading, please listen up. I will give you important dates. The dates will never change, but the energy around the dates will change. And this is a 1 year look-in from your birthday till your next birthday. And I do this via your star sign and your birthday, and I look at the astrological placements in which where the planets are during this time frame, and whatever energy is attached to you because of the planet, that's the energy attached to you. So it could be lots of information, it could be small information, but birth chart reading. I also do a soulmate reading. So say for example, you're with a person and you're not sure if it's going well, but you feel a deep connection to them. I do a soulmate reading via your birthday. I also do soulmate readings if you're not with somebody, and tell you the connection. Should I rent my house out or keep it for me? Yes, you can rent out your house. You can do whatever direction you choose to go in. They both look good. So if you was to rent out your house, you'll make a shitload of wonga, or you can keep it for yourself. You'll still have inspiration and new beginnings. Whatever you choose to do, it looks like it's going to go in your favor, but I would say more so you can rent it out. Lindsay, so what were you leaning towards? Because it looks like you could rent it out. I do 1 hour readings and I do 40-minute readings. When I send you an email, once you've emailed me and I received your email and I send you all the details on my reading, please read every word, because everything you need to know is on that email. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Lindsay. What does Lindsay need to know? All right, Lindsay, I need you to stop over-analyzing and overthinking everything that's going on, because this is going to take you into a low vibrational frequency, meaning that you might not be able to manifest the things that you're asking for because you're in a low vibe energy. Now, when you've got the 8 of Swords, it talks about imprisonment, isolation, restriction, blocking your energy. 8 of Swords represents that. Restriction, isolation, blocking the energy. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to a wedding, a celebration, homecoming, family reunion, a friendship. This is happy home energy. You're going to see 1111 everywhere you go. The 2 of Coins is you juggling, multitasking, and weighing up options, going back and forth. Should I not? Should I stay, to stay or not to stay? Should I say or not to say? But this represents money. This represents juggling 2 jobs. It represents either study or education, juggling a job and going to work. But this is money and stability, so you need to find equilibrium. There is good news coming your way that's going to be emotionally fulfilling. There's also education, studying, volunteer work, and new love in your energy. The Page of Wands, again, study, education. This represents passion, creative projects, inspiration coming your way. This represents intimacy and a spark of creative ideas attached to you. I've got a younger masculine around you. He's holding some coins, so this could be a new job, pay rise, promotion, or investment. Make sure that you're doing things slow and steady, because slow and steady wins the race. This talks about money, security, and stability. Could be a lover or a friend or somebody that you could be collaborating with. Could be somebody that you collaborate with. So there is money and means in your energy. So when you've got the 8 of Coins, this represents mastering your craft, creating a body of work, doing something that you love to do. So there is money and means in your energy. Another king. Look at that. 2 masculine energies holding a coin. Opportunities. A choice between 2 people to collaborate and work with. 2 people wanting to hire you because what you've got, you got the goods and they want a piece of it. Signing of the contract, the important document. Legalities. But this represents, you know, the Justice card represents cause and effect, win-win situation, truths coming out, the balancing of the scales. It represents the contract signing, new job, new house, new car, new home, all of the above. Get into your mojo, find your creative energy, self-confidence, self-assured energy, having the courage and free spirit, free-spirited energy. it is aligning for you. I feel like you need to assert yourself. There are so many possibilities coming your way. I do feel like you do need to let go, move on, release, and walk away from something, because I feel like there's sweet energy coming to you. I got the sweet taste in my mouth. I'm also hearing follow your dreams, make up your mind, believe in yourself. And I'm also feeling assert yourself. I'm hearing assert yourself. You're on a voyage. Now I keep seeing 4 like roads. Choose the road carefully. If you're at a crossroads or you're trying to make a choice or a decision, choose carefully. Either way, it feels good for me, for you. So I am seeing get rid of any toxic thoughts, words, situations, or people, worries or fears. There are 2 energies that work in this world. It's fear or love. Which one are you underneath? Are you underneath the energy of fear, or are you underneath the energy of love? So get rid of any toxic thoughts, words, situations, or people. You have got new beginnings coming your way. This is the hand of God giving you creative projects, love energy, inspirational energy. Get a lottery ticket or a scratch card. This is shitloads of money. This is legacy, inheritance, retirement, leaving a legacy for your children and grandchildren, anchoring your reading, a younger masculine. Could be a lover or a friend. You'll know if he you'll know when he gets here. I've got 3 masculines attached to you. Again, lovers or friends, people that you could be collaborating with, important people in your matrix. Your guided messages as I'm connecting to you, Lindsay. Oh my God. You've got Archangel Samuel governing the solar plexus. So meditate on your solar plexus. Not only do I have that, oh my God. Patience is a virtue. Reap what you sow. Plant the seeds and it will come to fruition. Are you joking? Look at that. Finances, wealth, and prosperity, absolute abundance. Dream big, work hard, and stay focused. The road to success is paved with determination and perseverance. That is your last guided message. Star signs I'm seeing around you: Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Leo, Sagittarius, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. Did I say Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio? Okay, so these are your oracle cards. I'll show you again. You get 4. Abundance, patience, Archangel Samuel. Listen to your gut. He governs the solar plexus. And here is your 4th card. Dream big, work hard, stay focused. The road to success is paved with determination and perseverance. Okay, so I need to eat. What time is it? It's nearly 6 o'clock. I got on here at 1. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nearly on here for over 4.5 hours, 5 hours. I'm going to be back tomorrow and I'm going to be doing my super fans live. I always say this to my followers. If you are not happy with your membership, if you are not happy with your super fan or your subscription, do not be any of those things, and I will still read for you anyway. I am a tarot reader that will read for you whether you follow me or you don't. But you need to be patient with me, because usually there's over 100 people in the room and there's only one of me. And I'm not trying to ignore anybody. It's just that there's a lot of things that I need to get out of the way. I'm reading for people who gifted me. I'm reading for my subscribers and my members and my super fans. And then I also have to incorporate everyone who doesn't follow me. So I'm doing my best. It's not easy sitting here talking, listening to the guides and the angels, and everybody wants to have a reading. I will do my best. I will be back on Tuesday. Open live tomorrow. If you are a super fan, I've got some exciting things for you tomorrow. I'm not only going to just read for you, I've got exciting things for you tomorrow. So join me. I will let you know what time I'm coming on my live tomorrow. I will post it up here on TikTok, on YouTube, and on Instagram. Not on YouTube, sorry. Instagram on here. If you want the link to my YouTube, or you want the link to watch this in 6 days time when it finally downloads, if you want the link, it is on the main page of my TikTok, and so is my Instagram. This is my only account, guys. How do you know it's my only account? I have over 100,000 followers, and I only follow 28 people. That's how you know it is my, that is how you know that is my legitimate account. Okay, guys. On Instagram, I am verified. So that's how you know that that's my legitimate account. I will be posting this live up in about 6 days, hopefully less than 6 days if you didn't get to record your live, and I will see all of you on Tuesday. My super fans, see you tomorrow. Love and appreciate each and every one of you. God bless each and every one of you, and I will see you on Tuesday for the open live. Bye, guys.